Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Yo, why is this light orange? Or what is it, green, yellow? Purple. Whose room are you inside of? I am staying at the Airbnb of the House of Yabe. in Sweden. Make it green for Xbox. Oh, wait, hold on. There you go. There you go. Dog, nice mess. Dude, it's my stuff. It's not even that messy. Also, hi, Emmy. Xbox on. Also, it's my final day at the Airbnb of Yabe. Yes, the house of Yabe, where you have this flag here. Yeah. Also, assortment of art. Don't tread on me. Thank you for your service, Mr. Snake. Definitely not problematic. Definitely not. What the fuck is going on? Stop it. The Xbox, it's got the red rings! Oh no! Dude, oh no. Nim or Yabe are trolling you? Why is it doing that? What the fuck? No, they can't possibly be controlling it. How? Is it a moon ring? 2 remotes? No way. No way Yabe's not doing this right now. No way. Hey! No way Yabe's not doing this. Oh, is she really?
My stream! That's funny. Yeah, so these remotes work for both lines.
Wait.
They work for both lines.
Oh my. Girls.
So silly. Yep. I'll stop touching it. I'll stop touching
Dude,
it.
I thought it was haunted.
Oh my, how many streams can we fit within this stream?
I was getting trolled.
Are they controlled by Wi-Fi?
Wait, is it changing
think
hers
so.
now?
Wait. Yeah, you changed my color.
Oh, whoopsie.
Okay, if she's doing an Xbox thing and it needs to be green, I'll live with my red one.
That's why it's green.
okay.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, sorry.
I didn't do the Wi-Fi thing.
Whoops. Well,
Okay,
this
you
is
keep
the
it
kind of
going.
quality you get at the Airbnb of Yabe. Hi, Yabe. Okay, bye, Yabe. Oh. Okay, it totally was her then. Oh. Are you on Fansly? Yeah, you can find sexual intercourse between me and your mother. Da, 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 da. This is like finding. This is like finding a camera in the Airbnb. I've never actually had that experience. Maybe there was a camera in an Airbnb that I've been in, but I've never found one. Also, because you probably have a low IQ, I am not on Fansly. That was what we like to call a joke. They saw no PP and turned the camera off. At my Airbnb? Probs. Wait, this isn't massive futa cock? How many? How many futa cocks do you think an Airbnb will actually see though? Joe, thank you for the 15 months! Story Gwent music? Well yeah, maybe we'll see CDPR today. Maybe Phil Spencer will bring it all back. Okay, but honestly, the future game show wasn't even bad. Wait, also, is the PC game show tonight, or was that yesterday?
Yeah,
Was that good?
For looking up
It actually happened.
streamer Stormfall.
Graf, thank you for the 71 months. It's tonight? What time? Hello, first time here, got the Fuda jokes. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get the first time, chat. You might get Fuda jokes, you might get me saying something fucking stupid. Oh, it's immediately after Xbox? Okay, we can check that out then. So I'm thinking, we'll do that, watch that, and then maybe we got some time left. Since we started so early, we could play some Night Rain, perhaps? Unless Yabe wants to hang out, if she's still not, or if she ends or something. I don't know when she's actually gonna end. She kind of just went live, so she's probably gonna go for a while. Some Liza P. I am not going to play Liza P until I get home. So not doing that. Yeah. We're waiting until we're back in our own Florida space to play Liza P. No Xbox Futa games. No Futa Diner Dick Dash. What is it called? There's a game called like Futa Diner Dash. It's real. What are your expectations from Xbox?
Another month spent in your wonderful
Introducing
company with you and your
the bingo
smile
card.
that helps me forget my loneliness a little.
Holy
Much
shit.
love, Storm.
Aw. Hey, Symfinity. Thanks for the 2 months. Don't worry. I feel infinitely more parasocial than you do. I'm not saying that you do, but you said that you're lonely. You alleviate my loneliness more than I alleviate yours. Yeah. Primer Nova, thank you for the 2 months. What is she cosplaying as? I'm simply wearing a dress. I'm not cosplaying as anything. Some might say I look like Tinkerbell, but this is my Xbox cosplay. Watch this. Xbox, turn off. Xbox, turn on. He is cosplaying having hair. She is actually bald. Okay, why did you say he and then she? Some Fable news, maybe gameplay? Maybe. We shall see. The hands of the Lord Phil Spencer. You see? So we got maybe Elder Scrolls 6, perhaps. Maybe Todd will show up with his snazzy brown leather jacket. Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? I swear to God, if Todd goes up there and starts talking about Fallout, I'm gonna be pissed. There is a good chance that we see a Fallout season. What season are we on? 2 trailer for the show. Very big. There's a non-zero chance of that. Why would you be pissed about Todd talking about Fallout? Because, bro, the only reason that Todd's talking about Fallout is probably to talk about Fallout 76. Because there's no way that he's making a new Fallout. There's no fucking way, dude. He's not, dude. The unexpected nuke would be Fallout New Vegas 2, and he's not doing it. He's not doing it. He hates New Vegas because he didn't make it. And he's like, "Nyeh." So I don't even know if he can. Oh, shut up, music. Fallout 3 remaster? Maybe. Wait, why the fuck you have the libertarian flag? My Swedish Airbnb host gave it to me so that I would feel more American. I did not know that this had other connotations. Well. Well, you know. That's so sweet, I know, right? Wait, are you in an Airbnb? No. I'm not. I'm at a friend's house, a fellow streamer. Her name is Yabe. Go follow her right now. Also Nim too. He's also here, but yeah. Go follow him too. I love a stormy Sunday morning. Oh yeah, it is a storm Sunday stream. It's also 6 p.m. for me, but it's giga early, like for my normal stream time. Nim also lives here. Isaac Marr, thank you for the 10 months. Trailer with absolutely no context in the actual game. Probably going to happen. Giga cringe. CDPR, maybe. Perfect Dark still exists. Todd shows up. You feel an inexplicable twinge of anger. You'll know it when you see it. Halo? What are the chances of a new Halo? Manimos, thank you for the 22 months. Like any sort of Halo anything. If I see a Halo show trailer, no wait, didn't it get canceled? Wait, didn't the Halo show get canceled? Blizzard could show something. That's not a non-zero chance. Okay, so there's probably nothing for Halo. Do you think that we should replace Halo with Blizzard thing? Wait, I thought there was a Blizzard thing on here. Do you think we should replace the Halo spot with like Blizzard showing something? Dun, 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 dun. I doubt Blizzard will actually do anything because they usually do stuff for like their own thing, right? They won't show something here. I can remember. Persona 4 Remake. Well, we got Weeb Trash. Not Weeb Trash, but it's still Weeb. Oh yeah, wait, there isn't a BlizzCon. So what? Wait, when is Blizzard gonna show their shit? Also, this is like apparently over an hour. Never? They have nothing. Also, you might have noticed that I replaced Banger with, Giga Jammer with Banger, because I think it's just like more viable to hear a banger than it is to hear a Giga Jammer. You know what I mean? I feel like we were jamming, but you're never really like banging. Or sorry, no, the other way around. Oh my fucking god. What's the difference? There's a big difference. There's a big difference. Let me demonstrate. So I would say shit, I'm trying to like think of a song off the top of my fucking head here. That's like a jammer and like the difference between a jammer and a banger. Leeds McCann, thank you for the prime. Okay, jammer. This I would say is a jammer. Now, a banger I would say is like this. So, two different tones here. One of them's a jammer, one of them's a banger. Do you see? There's the difference. This song just goes so hard, dude. But yeah. Well, actually, let's get into the... But yeah, you get the point. You get it, right? Anyway. What song was playing before this? Alright, let's play this. You lost me, but I still agree on the principle. Great. Fantastic. But we will also, because we're gonna be day drinking. I mean, it's only 6 p.m. for me, so that's like an appropriate time. But for you guys, it's the afternoon. We're still going to be doing the drinking game. Yeah. Every time we cross something off, drink. Actually excited, drink. Blazer over graphic tee. Don't know how much of that we're gonna see at the Xbox thing, but we'll see. And yeah. It's 9 a.m. Well, you guys can drink tea or some shit. Alright. What up, Deadgar? Guys, I was straight up... Alright. The Swedish sun be hitting different. Because I was in Yabe's backyard, and that shit is like a fairy forest back there. It's just like grass and bushes and flowers and fields and meadows and rocks and like big boulders and shit. And it's like literally so fucking nice back there, dude. And I was just out there taking like pictures and shit, like doing my sleigh thing. And they have neighbors, right? And their neighbors were like out on their balcony or whatever, and they were like looking that way, and I was like this way, and I was hoping that they wouldn't like turn and see me just like randomly posing on a rock next door. But yeah. I mean, they speak Swedish, so I don't fucking care. I don't know, whatever. Me when my wife... Wait, what? Is the weather nice? Dude, the weather is extremely fucking nice. Are you kidding me? This is the nicest weather I've ever been in. It's like the perfect amount of sun and the perfect amount of breeze. And what's the temperature right now? 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Do what you want with that calculation in Celsius, because I won't. It's just really nice, dude. Ain't there no sun in Sweden? There's no sun in the winter. There's giga sun in the summer. It literally, the sun doesn't go down until midnight. And then it comes up at 3 a.m. Imagine going up in your backyard and there's storm posing on a rock. That's exactly that. Are you gonna move to Sweden? Nah, I miss like American life too much. Like, dude, I miss McDonald's, or not McDonald's, like Panera Bread and shit, and like Chipotle and Chick-fil-A and Target and just like the shit I'm used to, man. Because honestly, I haven't actually been to a Swedish McDonald's. The Rotterdam McDonald's slapped. Dude, they had a fucking pistachio McFlurry, and it was so fucking good. America could never. It was so good, dude. I was like, goddamn, pistachio? She was busting. Fast food addiction? I actually might not have a fast food addiction after this, because I've been eating all like whole foods and like home cooked meals and literally no fast food except we had pizza. But that's basically it. And my pizza was like not like Pizza Hut. It was like a normal pizza. So I might actually be like not really into fast food as much when I get back. Did it have banana? No, but I think it was a kebab pizza, which is really good. You can take the girl out of Florida, but you can't take the Florida out of the girl? Man. You simply have to come to Sweden when you want fast food. Yeah, well, actually, no, I haven't had fast food in Sweden. I will probably try to have some tomorrow, because tomorrow we are leaving this part of Sweden anyway, and we're going to Stockholm, Sweden, which is like the city. So there's probably going to be more like options for some sort of fast food, I'm assuming. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know what's gonna be over there actually. But I do want to try the Swedish fast food. You all going? No, it's just me. Just me. Gonna go meet with, gonna go stay with Div for a couple days. I don't know. What fast food places do they have? Is there anything like I should try in Stockholm specifically? So actually, remember last year we went to that Viking bar, Ivar, whatever it's called. So apparently, they are like very, very, very busy during the summer. Gun Happy 443, thank you for the 2 months. So you actually have to have like a reservation in order to go, because sometimes, most of the time, they won't like have a table for you if you just walk up. They're closed today though, but I want to try go on Tuesday. Hopefully we can get a table. Dib is gonna call tomorrow and ask. But if not, we can sit at the bar, which you don't have to have a reservation for, and we can drink mead and shit. And then there's also other places to go in Stockholm that we can go check out that we haven't been to yet. Like other like cool bars and places. Just you and Div. I think Alina is coming. I asked Mika, but unfortunately she doesn't want to get Ella sick, so she's not gonna leave her house because Ella has like a bike thing this week. I asked Annie and she ignored me. So if you guys want to go bother her in her chat, but yeah, I DM'd her and she just didn't respond. I don't know. It would be nice if Annie wanted to come. maybe I'll try DMing her again. Common streamer issue, really. The 33 at the end of my name was suspicious. Yeah. And also Annie streams like, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? My camera just freeze for you guys? The hell? Well, anyway. But yeah, no, Annie streams like all day, every day, so I don't know if she like streams on Tuesdays or not, and I don't really like want her to be like, I'm taking a day off, guys. You know, I don't know. I don't want to put her in that. Like, she probably like won't want to because she streams all the time and she's a giga streamer, so, you know. Not gonna lie, if you were my girl, I'd give your mons a big kiss every night before bed. I would end your family lineage. You would be the last of your kind. You would bring me sandwiches, unasked for, pantsless, and kneel outside my door until I required more. You would only be allowed a break when I allowed it. And when I got sick of your stench, gross chatter, then I'd ask you to 1v1 me in BRs on lockout. And if you lost, I would toss you to the trash compactor. Da-da. Ew, you're fat though? Wait, this girl doesn't like me? Wait, you mean when I said that I wanted to kiss her boobies every night, she didn't respond positively? Wait, she doesn't like me? No, you're fat and gross, bitch. You're not even hot. I don't even like you. Oh, what a cringe lord. It wasn't your boobies? That's what I interpreted it as, because I don't know what the fuck else they were on about. What else? You know what, guys? He's murdered anyway. Also, going to try Indian food. Remember you saying about wanting to try it in the Netherlands? Indian food? Annie's checking DMs? Wait, you guys actually went over to her chat. Dude. Well, hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking Tuesday. Also, sorry. Didn't think. Ah. Now she can reject me properly. I mean, rejection is better than being ignored, right? Right? Like, wouldn't you rather somebody say, like, I'm good, instead of literally not talking to you at all? That feels better. To know where they stand rather than to not know at all and be ghosted. Also, I'm not talking about Annie as like we're like she's ghosting me. I'm just saying in general, I would rather somebody respond even if it's negatively. This has to be the best bingo card I've seen yet. Yo, thanks, bro. I also tweeted one. It's slightly different than this one because this one is like made more so for my community, and the one I made on Twitter is made like for universal use that doesn't have like Storm Soy on it. You can check my Twitter for that one. Okay, Annie responded. Okay, Annie might come. So we have Div, possibly Alina, have to make sure. Annie might come, who knows? So it might be us four, we'll see. Yo, fellas, I dropped one of my earbuds in the toilet after I used it. I grabbed the earbud with my hand and was like, well, I sprayed it down with 70% isopropyl alcohol and stuff. My question is, will I be okay? No. You should get new earbuds. I like the twinge of anger one. That's a good one. Your ear is gonna get, pink eye. You're gonna get poopy ear. Zico is in Stockholm? Wait, is he? You're looking so charming today. Charming? I've never heard that before. You look so charming today, dearie. Yes, charmed. Indeed, indubitably. That's the waiter from Epcot? Wait, no, is it? Really? No, it's not. Guys, I don't think he's ever gonna show up in my chat. Dude, how does he have the time? How would he have the time? He works at fucking Epcot. They go, like, they work until like 5 a.m. to like midnight. Wait, did anyone confirm if Zico actually lives in Stockholm? He moved there quite recently? Wait, I could message him and see if he wants to say hi. Lou, thank you for gifting us up, dude gang. But yeah, we're gonna watch the conference in 20 minutes-ish. We're gonna also do a drinking game with it. You see right here. You'd have to DM him, which requires effort. Watch this, bitch! Zico. Yo, I'm in Stockholm. Hold on. Yo, I'll be in Stockholm for the next few days. I heard you live here? That doesn't sound creepy. Done. My hobby is to go and check the follow list of every guy that comes in with a weird comment. I think you'll find a very similar pattern between them. I know where you live. I thought you went back to the swamp tomorrow? No. I just leave here tomorrow. But I'm going to Stockholm for like a couple days and then I'm gonna go home. Say this instead. Yo, Zico, I know where you live. Hang out with me or else. I'll say that next. How's Sweden been? Well, this part of Sweden has been very, like, tranquil. This is basically going to, like, a retreat. Like a resort. Like a rehab center. You know? So, I felt very at peace. What up, Growl? So it's been great. I can't wait to go back to the shithole of Florida. Also, guys, it's been a while since we saw Spark. Growl, you remind me of another staffer who used to be in my chat named Spark. I think he stopped watching because I stopped doing RP. Maybe Growl is our new resident staffer. I'll give it up. Woo. Does the blazer over graphic tee happen often? You'd be surprised at how often it does happen. Yeah, we had quite a few. I don't know if there's gonna be a lot at Xbox though, because they all dress like soy cucks, where they wear like plaid shirts and like brown belts with like khakis. Like that's the typical like Xbox attire. I don't think they wear graphic tees and blazers and shit. What does woman moment mean? If it happens, I'll tell you. Xbox people dress like they work in IT. I'll never understand men's fashion. Me neither. Men's fashion consists of like 3 genres, okay? And one of them is like literally dressing like you're homeless. The second is you are wearing shorts, and the second is you are wearing pants. Like there is no other thing. And then the top will vary based on how like you want to look that day. Whether it's like a t-shirt, or you're wearing like a long sleeve, or you're wearing like a button up, maybe. Maybe if you're feeling fancy. Cargo pants and t-shirt, polo if for work. See? What else is there? This is spoken like a true man. You do not understand the fashion. You do not understand the way of slay. I had the balding at 28. A lot of shit talking from Tinkerbell. Bro? Bro, at least I look slay. I'm slaying Belle right now, dude. What do you mean? You don't think Todd has fashion? Bro, Todd wears like ankle boots and jeans and a brown leather jacket. I mean, he looks great. Todd looks great for goddamn, he's really old. He looks great. You forgot the one where guys wear basketball shorts as underwear? Oh yeah, true. That's so weird. God, that's so weird. Also, personally, I do not like the sagging pants look. I feel like you look bad. Like it just looks bad. Like just pull your fucking pants up, dude, and wear a belt. If they don't fit, wear a goddamn belt. I think like, dude, wearing like sagging pants is so high school. Like you that was like the fashion in school, and now we're like adults now. So perhaps let's stop dressing like teenagers. You want to wear them up to here now. If I can't see the outline of your balls, your pants are not high enough. I need to be able to see the entire scrot through your pants. Noted. Bulge check. Dude, everybody, we gotta know, alright? The scrot singular. Singular, of course. You must have eyes like Superman? What, do you just have like super tiny balls? Things only women can say? Dude, there's things that only women can say, and there's things that only men can say, alright? Because I remember one time I was talking with a group of guys, and one of them said something about like, I think they saw like a hot guy, and you know how the straightest men will say the gayest shit, and they'll be like, I think they were like, man, I would suck him off or something. I think some guy did something like cool, and he was like, I'd suck that guy off, you know? And then I, right, thought it was really cool too, and I was like, man, same. And they just like got a sign like, you can't say that. It's like, well, why can't I say that too? And they're like, no, it's weird when you say it. Only guys can talk about sucking other guys off, not the girls though. They can't say that. Like, no, it's weird when you say it. And I'm like, what? Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, well. Dude, I'm trying to find this fucking alert. Hold on. I have to lock in for a moment. Where? I found it. Okay. All is well. 35 years old, by the way. Ooh. Okay, imagine if I said, man, I'd eat her whole vajuber as a man. It's weird, but you can say it. Okay, yeah, you could say it, but it's gonna be weird. Yeah. Trying to watch Storm with a kid in the room? Need to find headphones? Who told you? Like, where in your mind did you think, I'll watch this stream with a child? Like, I am not kid friendly. Leave the graphic tees and sucking off jokes to the boys. We'll leave the Tinkerbell dresses and mom fucking to you. Where is all this hatred for the Tinkerbell dress, man? There was a guy who showed your stream at a girls' club in a high school. No, I think it was a girl that showed it. It was a girl, not a guy. Why would a guy be at a girls' club? Why did the door just open? Is there a cat? Nope, it's just a ghost. Alright. That's not weird. Oh. It's a ghost! I'm sorry, did you just post a sniff emote when I stood up? I'm gonna need you to redact that. And then say you're sorry. Apologize now. Recon, apologize. Calling you out. Redacted? Alright. Bro needs to be put in Gooner jail. Stop! I don't even have that chair anymore! Stop it! You ruined this chair too? I will say it's very hot in here. Just saying. But Nim did bring me a fan, so appreciate that. You ready for some PS games? I'm ready for the PlayStation games at my Xbox conference. Yo, don't let those kind words get to you. Sending hate from Vegas. Hey, thanks, man. What's your prediction for the last announcement? Like their final one? Man, shit, what can Xbox even show? They're probably gonna talk about Gears. We might even see a release date. If it's not Elder Scrolls 6, I actually have no idea what they would show. Maybe like a new Sea of Thieves. I'm so ready to be disappointed. Kaiser 1967, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Oh, Fable? Maybe. Maybe they'll show Fable last. But we've already seen so much shit about Fable. They save the last thing for like the big reveal. Like the final thing they show is like something new. It's not something that we've already seen, usually. So it's gonna probably be something that we've never seen. A new Sea of Thieves 2, a new Sea of Thieves would be sick, actually, because they can change all of the shit they fucked up in Sea of Thieves 1. And maybe, you know what actually would make me so happy is if they said, guys, we heard you, we're overhauling our Xbox client on PC, and we're going to make it better, like Steam. And I would shit my pants. That would be the greatest gift that Santa could ever give me. Santa being Phil Spencer. You want them to lie? Well, I want them to do it, not lie. They're never going to, though. The Xbox app is ass. Or we just use Steam. But my Game Pass! Do you know how long it took me to get my Blueprint saves onto my goddamn laptop so that I could play it in Sweden, dude? Because I have Blueprints on Xbox, on Game Pass. It'd be so freaking long. Is Xbox Showcase as long as Game Fest? Nah, it's short, like the State of Play. I think it's like a little over an hour, maybe. But who knows? We'll see. It's in 14 minutes. 90 minutes? It's 2 hours? Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't know. I thought this was gonna be short. Damn, what are they gonna show for 2 hours? Damn, I hope we be eating good then, cause that's gonna fuck. 2 hours and then PC gaming show. Oh, it's 2 hours from start. Wait, from start of Xbox to start of PC, and then the PC gaming show is what? An hour? Oh, right, they have that Outer Worlds 2 shit after. I'm just like not really interested in seeing that. Just because like I was like not into Outer Worlds 1, but Outer Worlds 2 I think it could be better, and I would give it a shot. Hopefully. I like their trailer was self-aware, but that doesn't always mean good things. It just means they're self-aware, but that doesn't mean that they can actually do it, you know? They can actually... It's like, yeah, we know our game was kinda ass, but can you make it not ass? Question mark. Blazer over graphic tee is a great drinking rule. I know. Guys, sometimes I have good ideas. Sometimes I be cooking, you know? Sometimes I cook. You played Outer Wilds? Have I ever played Outer Wilds? Have I ever played Outer Wilds? Oh dear.
My body is a machine that turns my money into Storm's money.
Thank you, Clue the Movie, for the 11 months. Well, have you? Outer Wilds is one of the greatest games ever made. It is my top 5 favorite games of all time. I play the DLC, also just as good. You should do another top 25 games? What? I won't look at what mine was previously. I'll make a new one and see if I actually do think like what I chose is what I chose. But it would also be updated, right? Because of new games that I've played. They'd be added to it. Like Kingdom Come 2. I would add that to my top 25 now. I wonder what I revised mine. Okay, well, that's cheating. Oh, I think this is dying. Oh, also, Nim had to take back his dummy battery for his camera So intermittently, we're gonna have to switch out this battery. Well, we'll see. Maybe if he ends before I do, maybe I can like yoink it back. Half-Life 3 announces and your cam shuts off? Yeah, it's gonna be unfortunate. But it's lasted an hour now. We'll see how long it actually lasts. Also, Valve would never announce a Half-Life 3 at the Xbox showcase. They're gonna do it at the Game Awards. Half-Life 3 is gonna be at the Game Awards, or it's gonna be like a drop, kind of like GTA 6. Like they're just gonna announce it on Twitter or some shit. They would just be like, I would hope that Gaben would do like a big reveal at the Game Awards and come out with like a robe and holding the letter 3. And then tell everyone it's just his third kid that he's having. Just thought he would announce it here. Haha. Dressed as the Pope. That would be sick. I still remember when Todd, I believe it was Skyrim, right? Todd, when they announced Skyrim for the first time, and Todd had all the people come out in black robes, and they like lined up in a circle. That is cinema. That was fucking cinema. Oh, we never get shit like that anymore. Is it even in development? No, who knows, man? Who fucking knows? Isn't that on G4? Nothing's on G4 anymore. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go pee really quick and grab a drink before we begin. Here's the Xbox showcase. Let me get this up real quick. Man, I sure hope that this stream doesn't like break like it did yesterday. That shit was so funny though. Not even G4 is on G4. Classic. Let me see. Da 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 da. Meow 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 meow. I don't know why that song's in my head. Literally not watching it. Okay. Okay. Let me fix that. There we go. There, like there. And then we'll do a little. Yep. We'll do a little bit of that. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. All right. And then that'll move above me, and it won't say that anymore. They just have a fishing waiting room? Is this Fallout 76? God! Why would they? Fallout 76 is good now? You can't convince me of that. Is there music playing? Nope, it's just water noises. All right, hold on, I'll be right back before it starts in 5 minutes. Beep beep. Country roads. Alright, boys. So, for today's concoction, let us remind each of a bingo card, by the way. For today's concoction, I have a passion fruit martini absolute cocktail. Today. Ugh. Absolute cock. Hangover in a can.
Whip
Wait,
out
why
those
is it
expos.
hangover? What up, Chippy? Thank you for the 30 months tier 3, Chippy. Boom, boom. Do do do. Bum ba ba bum. We day drinking? Well, it's 7 p.m. for me. So it's different. Even if you were day drinking, who cares? True. Oh. Oh. That's very fruit. You live in the future? I am currently in the future right now, yeah. Yeah, day drinking on a Sunday doesn't seem that crazy. Guys, I can't wait for this timer to turn into another timer. Oh man, that's gonna be great. Wait!
A 2-timer.
No. All died. The end. Holy shit. Okay, I think we got enough ratings. There it is.
Do you think I'd care that the colony is
Outer
in disarray?
Worlds to start.
We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
Was Outer Worlds 1 good? Depends on who you ask. Personally, I did not like it.
My heart and revel in you. Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid.
This is very
Every last
colorful.
bit that I save is intended for you. Although
looks fucking dumb. Why does my character look so stupid? Okay.
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism.
This doesn't look ass.
Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
It doesn't look bad. I mean, I don't trust Obsidian anymore, but...
World premiere.
Babe, what's wrong?
The fuck?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzaprom.
Wait a minute! It's the High on Life! He's got a skateboard! Okay, this looks wicked as fuck. It's a torch that breathes fire! Guys, we'll get a new Rick and Morty game, but without the weirdo in it. You know, the allegations guy. Was this game good? Dude, I loved High on Life. Also, High on Life is one of the games that like grew my stream for some reason. I don't know why, but I love this game.
Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
Okay, I'm actually excited for that. Wow.
World premiere.
Hold on, I gotta update. One. What the hell is this? Okay, woman doesn't mean woman moment. There's no way it's another Assassin's Creed. Plague Tale? Huh? Okay, hold up. I liked Plague Tale. I didn't recognize that as Plague Tale at all. What the fuck? I mean, it said a Plague Tale, like, what is it, a legacy or something? I guess it's just in the universe. Bro, get some lotion on your hands, bro. Brave, after the Switch 2 just came out. This is a brave thing. Why is Silk's on there? What do you mean, play? Play what? this is bait. This is fucking bait, man. Okay, this is either Giga bait because they know the meme, or Silk Song is literally going to be revealed like today. Company, man.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years.
Girl,
we've led the industry with backward
pants?
compatibility. We champion
Not with that
crossplay and
shirt.
cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're
The
building
pants
an
and the
Xbox
shirt
experience
combo are
designed
not
for
good.
players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hand.
These
bringing
assholes.
together the
Dude,
power of
they're
Xbox
showing
and the
Silk
freedom
Song
of Windows.
as much as they
On
can.
this
It's
Xbox, you can
fucked
play
up.
games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores.
What is
from
it doing
Xbox
back
and Battle.net
there?
to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silk Song will be available at launch
Dude,
and in Game Pass when the Ally
I'm feeling
releases
an
later this year.
inexplicable twinge of
in
anger.
Fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally. We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Any Xbox unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen.
Wait, hold on.
That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games. In fact, every new game and the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silk Song will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
Why?
We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere.
They have been
Whether you're playing on
off
console,
of the
PC, smart TV,
planet
or any Windows
for like
handheld like the new
8
Xbox Ally,
years.
the Xbox experience.
And they're just like, oh, by the way, Silk Song's gonna be on this console at the later this year. Huh?
Monsters have always been here,
Furry game.
watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light.
Oh, I remember the trailer
We
for
feared
this.
for our lives. We should have feared for our souls instead.
Okay, yeah, I did. I kind of. I didn't purposefully ignore. I didn't know they were gonna
Vampires didn't
shadow
come
drop
to
that
kill
shit.
us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare.
Didn't you get excited too? No, that was not excitement. That was confusion.
Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even
Dude,
score.
I'm into vampire games.
Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
He is out there, watching, seeping into you, growing.
never played Vampire, no. Or the Masquerade one, never played. Not a lot of good vampire games. Also, I hear the Witcher soundtrack in this. Literally, like the same instruments.
World premiere.
Hold on, I gotta add like 3 new drinks. Huh? It's the meat. Super meat boy game. Guys, spam the emote. It's a Twitch emote. So you all have it. Yes, this is what they wanted. Rare Super Meat Boy spam. This emote never gets fucking used, except by that one random chatter that doesn't speak it very good English.
3D!
Hey, I'm new to Twitch. What's up? This uses the Super Meat Boy emote. Wowie, cool. Oh god.
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. That's
Okay.
my mission.
Was not expecting that voice though.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
Motherfucking Virgil ass voice. Huh? Oh. My camera just died.
This is it.
Sayori.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right there.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't ignore the trailer. I had to put my camera on it. Indiana Jones! DLC?
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Oh, it's not DLC. It's probably like, and it's out on this. On PlayStation or something. Oh, new adventure! It is DLC!
This is where it starts.
Oh,
Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch. Find a secret relic.
of Roma.
Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
The Order of Giants. can't wait to bust their balls with an axe in this one too. That's so sick! I want Indiana Jones DLC!
World premiere.
Hold on, I got a lot of bingo! We have, game that's already out.
この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕んだ。
Game Freak. Oh, I remember this. It's a Game Freak, right?
西暦4026年、人類は滅亡を待つのみ。封じ後エマ、お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
Right. I believe that Japan makes games that they dreamed of. They just thought it up, and like they had a fucking fever dream, and they're like, I gotta write this down. This is gonna be a banger.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine.
Wait, Avalon?
Because they sweep their filth down to us.
Get your paper in! Who's for a paper?
1895.
Here's to playing in the mud. Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And as sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one.
There has
Clock
been a
shock.
crime. Justice itself has been affronted. I have been burgled.
Lord Griswick.
Burgled!
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall,
Yes, sir.
built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Oh.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like
Yes,
you.
he did a big pee-pee
I have
in
a
his pants.
customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol.
Okay, well this looks
Sounds like I'll
rough.
get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol?
Sure, this looks awesome. It looks
If
awesome. I'm
I'd
just
seen
saying
it with my
graphically,
own
it
eyes,
looks
I
weird.
wouldn't have believed it.
Just
Round here,
only in
it's
the
all sharp
dialogue.
edges.
Everything else looks great.
Empty pockets. And blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no!
an RPG in this economy,
I'll
though.
you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you in
You're
a pissing
right,
bed of
dude.
pieces!
You'd either got a gang at your back
whatever,
or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in
So
charge.
gameplay?
They don't keep order.
Dude, you saw
they
dialogue.
keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
I'm ready for the name of this game to
They just
be
want us beaten,
the most
broken, and too scared to
weird,
fight back.
whack, long title.
That's why it pays to be clever.
I know the name.
Well armed.
Oh, is it Clockwork? Oh my god, I've seen this game. I'm a fucking idiot.
Let's go and end a few arguments. Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time.
This is some Titan 14 shit,
Put the bullet
mate.
back in the barrel.
This is some
Bring the
skibbity
chaos to a crawl.
Oh, I can't believe
Take
me
a mistake
gods.
and make it like it never happened.
It's Deathloop!
We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past.
This game is sick!
And let me tell ya, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Okay.
Now let me alone and piss off!
No release date. That's okay. That's okay. An RPG in this economy, dude. Holy
Our
shit.
creative teams are dedicated to bringing
Matt
players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6
Yeah,
from
that's 2.
Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences
This is
to
the guy who
vast
lays everyone
online
off?
worlds, our teams are empowered to
Boo!
build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make
We want
for
the
both
players
Xbox
to decide
consoles
what
and
studio
PC
we lay off
will be
next.
Xbox
Doesn't matter
Play
if they do
Anywhere.
well or not.
On behalf
Who
of our
cares?
creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and
Day
more of our
one.
characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft
TV.
movie and the
Chicken
Fallout TV
jockey!
series broke records
chicken
and brought
jockeyed
millions
at
of
the
players
Xbox
into the game.
Showcase.
We have more
I
projects
am
in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian
Oh,
is
you got
having a
Avowed
year
there.
like
Take it
no
out.
other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
World premiere.
Great games.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast!
If it's not New Vegas 2, I don't care.
With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything!
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park.
It's grounded
Chaos
too.
descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
Dude, we leave in the backyard?
You gotta keep them separated.
Oh boy, can't wait for this to be muted. Music for millennials, true. You can ride ants? Grounded too! Damn, that's fucking soon! Oh. Game preview.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached.
Huh?
Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
Bloober.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area
Bloober team
is highly unusual.
Dead Space but with women?
They become exceptionally aggressive.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Such is our calling.
I'm into it.
Such is our calling.
Her helmet looks like a Vajuber. How could they see? Do they not see? Can they not see at all? I don't think they can see. I gotta get another drink. I got apple cider. Grona Applin.
World premiere.
Mayday! Mayday! Code 1 to mission control, we're falling! Thomas, the ship's breaking apart! There's no time! Evacuate! Now! Thomas, come in!
Dead.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world, to save mankind. And I'll always love you for that.
Donut? Why this song? I'm so fucking tired of this song being used in every goddamn trailer. Buy our Nissan, Honda Civic, Subaru 2027. Comes with a personal jerk-off tube, 6 cup holders, 4 fans, and it's an MSRP price of $79,999. What does Don't Nod make?
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll find you.
This game? No shit, bro. Oh, Life is Strange? Oh. This is Space is Strange. Okay. The European Space Agency. Thank you for your service.
World premiere.
Okay.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish, our command, here at the Grand.
Is that a gun?
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will wicker man your ass.
You keep looking
and things are gonna start looking bad. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
Cat is talking. Okay, so what the fuck is going on? There are no ghosts at the Grand. What marketing agency does Xbox hire? Because fire them?
Happy Sunday, folks. Praying gesture.
Retro City, thank you for the 10 months and for the praying gesture emoji. It looks pretty cool because I think like all of those things I like.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens, and when we need their help, they send us a hero.
I liked it.
Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland?
It's not Smite.
Could be my daughter.
She unlocked the heavenly spear.
I don't know what the fuck this
but
is.
Is she worthy?
Oh, it's a nerd game. Let's check on the status of the bingo card here. Have we seen a trailer with absolutely no context on the actual game? ESO was giga cringe. All right.
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
I don't know if it was just because you guys didn't like it. I'll say I soyed at some point. We'll just say one.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까?
Guys, it's not
당신의
China.
입장은
It's Korea.
온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
Stop saying plus 20. Why am I a teenage girl and then I'm a fucking Navy SEAL?
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지.
Wait, there's three of me, unless they're both that guy.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가? 누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다.
Look, this is gonna get me some heat. Dude, guys, Asian countries are a bunch of gooners. I'm sorry. They goon the hardest.
지정태. 지정태.
I said it. Mudong Two Hearts. Mudang? Wait, isn't that the baby pygmy hippo?
World premiere.
E ora olaiem loite fativi.
Cute.
Novo. Ilo? Te que maite mana. Muite unanite waiora. Dia.
Pretty.
Novo tu alibemo iwalotaname. Ona utalima diefemo. Teonami. Toma tu accalio, terali.
What language is that? I don't know what emote to use. I don't know if it's a real language or not. Bro, I fucking love these games. This looks pretty. Oh, that kid just died. Kid just punched Grandpa like that. What's he doing to the cat rat? Planet of Lana 2. Another artsy fartsy side scroller. Oh no, look at me, I'm fucking dumb. That's what you just like said. That's what everyone sees when you say that. Bro said artsy fartsy. Mo fucking Vault Tech. Oh god.
Well, hello there.
Oh god.
Beautiful
It's
day
happening.
to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a
God.
land aswim with opportunity. Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk
They added
of waterway,
fishing to Fallout
from its
76,
mightiest of
guys.
rivers to its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards.
They really thought it required
What do you got on there, Jed?
a spot
Worms!
at the Xbox
And how are they biting
showcase
today?
to show that they added fishing.
See for yourself. Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job.
Oh, Todd.
There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails. Can you smell that? No matter what troubles plague the future
Smells
wastelands
like
of Appalachia,
No one's buying
you can
this
always
game,
find
Todd.
comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just
It's
gotta
free to
know
play,
where to
isn't
look.
it?
Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden.
I mean,
And
I
nothing
love
warms the
Fallout
heart
76.
like a
I'm
neighborhood
definitely
cookout.
not lying right now.
Ah,
I
community
can't
makes a
wait to
wasteland
fish,
a waste
Todd.
home. Join today. And tomorrow you'll be kicking back and
Listen,
sharing a
Storm,
meal with
you either
friends
fish or you
in
swim with
beautiful
fishes.
Appalachia.
Are you threatening me? Gone fishing. Great. Fantastic.
World premiere.
Oh boy. Let's see. Guys, hold on. It might not be weeb trash. Solo leveling? Weebs love solo leveling. There we go. That's two. We don't have a bingo yet. If they show Elder Scrolls and Halo, then we Imagine. I watched season 1 of Solo Leveling, and then the show was completely mid up until the last episode.
World premiere.
When he becomes Solo Leveling and he gets like his army of necromancy doll things. That was like the only good episode. Oh fuck. Is this AI? It's moments like these I have to make sure that I'm still a woman. No, dude, this isn't ear bleeding. There was this game yesterday. I don't remember what it was called, but it had psychic damage. I can't wait for this company to get sued. Animo. Yeah,
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world, and that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer.
He still looks like Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
He is really old. He can still skate though. He was always in the sun. True. Slime Girl Fart, thank you for the 16 months. Doom Moto, thank you for the 2 months. Great insight, Storm. I'm only giving you the real, like, deep insight. All right, the gamer insight. How many of you are gonna play this? I'm doing a millennial count. Look at them all.
Watch it, mate.
Look at them all. I'll look at all my pushing 30, almost 40 viewers. Yo, chill. I'm gonna waste too much time watching Moon trying to get a win rate. Oh yeah, dude! We're gonna get a Clint Stevens versus Moon skate off again. Oh, oh, there he is! Is that motherfucking Doom guy? What are you doing here? Whoa! Okay, I might actually play. Dude, I actually might play this.
World premiere.
Dude, he shreds demons and he shreds on the skateboard. Cute. It's one of them artsy fartsy games. Why her hair changed color? Oh. Confront your sister. Oh god. Please don't make me. Oh, my sister is a sword. Oh. Is it a card? Okay, that's actually cool. You're acting like Mom. Burn. No, this genuinely does look good. Fates and why is that Scottish? Gears! Oh! 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 I'm so fucking hyper. Out today? Yeah, no. What? Oh, it's not the. Wait, does this mean the Gears is going to be making a comeback?
Think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Because I would play the Gears games up until the new one. Maybe not all of them.
Nausea, baby.
Got a cold train, baby.
Let's do this.
Excuse me.
This is gonna be awesome.
Oh shit.
Form up!
What in the fuck is Gears of War Reloaded? Is it just all of the games?
World premiere.
Oh, it's a remaster of the first one? Did you watch the fucking trailer? Look, I need you to shut the fuck up. When I ask a question, I want an answer. I don't want any of this sass. Persona? There you go. There's your persona for that one guy that was asking for it.
The Smugglers League is always there. But you won't see
No,
us.
I know there's a new Gears.
You won't hear us.
Oh, it's not a new Sea of Thieves. It's just like DLC or some shit.
And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted.
They're probably not
As
gonna make a new
smugglers,
Sea of
we
Thieves.
deal in
They'll
the
just
goods
keep
others
adding
are
on to
afraid
it.
to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like
Is this
no other.
Idris Elba?
So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this
I wish they would
is
just
what
make
we're
a new
really
Sea of Thieves,
after.
dude.
The bigger the boom,
Doesn't
the
sound
better.
like it. That's weird because it does sound exactly like it.
Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows.
Camille, thank you for the
You should be
five.
ready to take advantage of others' misfortune. Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League.
It might not be him. I don't know why he would take
You're
this role.
paying for that.
Oh boy. It sounds like him, but it's also like, why would he do this?
World
Did you guys know that?
premiere.
Okay. Alright, I'll shut the fuck up. Sorry. Oh my god.
This is
the hell?
Please, come on.
Don't you gotta tell me twice, bro. I'll shut. Invincible!
No, Dad, not even close.
Come on, Mark. Is this a fighting game?
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
Or maybe this will be like a.
Not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's.
No,
going
it's a
to
fighting
throw
game.
You off this planet for good.
It's a 3v3?
I'm.
The fuck is it?
I trusted you.
Knew it. It's a fucking fighting game.
Ready to bleed? This is over.
Man, I was just so happy for like 5 seconds.
Let's do this.
Storm's gonna piss off the FGC twice in a week.
See how you like this? It's an army.
I am ending you. I see it all now.
Dude, the fucking FGC basically not being able to handle when someone doesn't like fighting games is just the tell of their willpower and emotional stability. Go take a shower, you smelly, stinky fighting game nerds. Hello! What is this? Mobile? What's FGC? Fighting game community.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Know your place, little.
Oh, it's the banger, dude. This is a fucking banger.
You will answer for what you've done.
Banger.
The flames are our own, and they burn as one.
Come to me, Ifrit!
god, the soundtrack is so good.
Endure a second claim upon her being.
This is a good movie.
She may yet be saved by you.
Game was mid? I think it was worse than mid. That's just me. That's just me though.
World premiere.
Excuse me. What? Double fine? Ain't no fucking way. So I'm a lighthouse. Okay. Okay. Look, I trust Double Fine. I trust. Let him cook.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences. And Keeper is no exception.
Dude, he's on
Looking
that.
ahead, next year marks 25 years of
dying.
Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you help build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey.
Slim
As we think
like our
about bringing
margins.
a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of
Holy
Xbox
shit,
with
he
a new
looks so
Fable,
skinny.
the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators
can't be
across
it,
the
Phil.
globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making
Phil, that
Teen
can't be
Meets
it.
modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players.
Dude, it's
and
been
Team
an
Ninja,
hour. You guys
returning
said
to
it
the
was
beloved
2.
series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on
Please
our
just say,
platform and
"And
in
we
our
have one
games
more."
than ever.
Please,
Thanks to
Phil.
all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our Direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at The Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the Direct, we have a final world premiere.
Yes,
Enjoy.
you do, Phil. Yes, you do.
World premiere.
Oh my god, there's a bug. It's Silk Song.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives.
It's not Starfield.
Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work.
It's not.
Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in
I
action.
fucking know that guy.
Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations
Fucking Shadowheart?
instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide.
Is this Perfect Dark?
Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason. Menendez.
What the fuck, Phil? Oh my god, dude. I can't even laugh because of how fucking I can't. That Phil just opened up, he unzipped his pants, took out his pee-pee and pissed all over my hope. He was just like, yeah, you want to see something? No. Here's another Call of Duty! Fucking Black Ops 7, you
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment.
idiot!
We here at the studio have joked around that this is
could
building
believe in Xbox? You thought that you were gonna get some good fucking games, dude? No! Silksong trailer? No! You're gonna get the release date for the fucking game before it even has a
The sequel is
trailer!
the lifeblood of every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs.
Why do they keep
No
saying that
sequel,
Silksong
no
is coming
Raccoon
out?
Tail.
Like,
No sequel,
they're like,
no
yep,
Zoom 2.
Silksong's gonna be on
Doesn't
our
really exist.
thing,
I
by
wish
the
it
way.
There was a Zoom 2. There was a Zoom 2. I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything.
Anyway,
Blockbuster
here's
movies
Mark.
to AAA video games to my first marriage, so trust me, I know what I'm doing.
It doesn't even have a date. They're just like, yeah, it's gonna be available on our new console that's coming out. You're all delusional thinking Silksong would get a date shown at the Xbox Showcase. It was shown first at a Nintendo event and they partnered with them. It would very likely be shown in a Nintendo Direct. Hey, my brother in Christ, they literally just announced that Silksong will be available on Xbox's new handheld console. They just kind of said that. So, like, what? available at launch when that console comes out.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space.
When the console releases. So that must be day one when that console comes out. Motherfucking Silk Song is available.
Because we have more time and money, which is a great thing. And we're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the first time around.
Their handheld is a PC, of course they will say that.
So we're going deeper and more complex with everything for the sequel. Deeper story, lore,
what?
RPG interactions, reactivity.
What kind of crack are you on? What do you mean? They didn't have to name Silk Song by name. They didn't have to say, and Silk Song will be available on our, like, they didn't have to say it at all, but they did, man.
It's just a fantastic opportunity to explore and expand the universe in interesting ways. And to go even
There's nothing to do with their thing being a PC or not.
Corporate reality.
You can shoot your way through it, you can talk your way through it, you can sneak your way through it. And so
they said when there's thing releases, I could play Silk Song on it. That implies that you can play Silk Song day one when that console comes out, implying that Silk Song comes out either before that or on that day.
Important choices. In the Outer Worlds 2, not only did we want to double down on those elements, but we wanted to give
also, I heard that Silk Song is going to launch from like some museum in Australia. I don't know what the fuck Team Cherry is doing. Like, I don't know what they're doing. They're doing some whack shit.
Where players can use their specific skills, perks, and backgrounds to solve problems in unique ways in our new.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. Okay, well, this is the Outer Worlds 2 Direct. And then after it is the PC gaming show. Honestly, I don't really care about the Outer Worlds 2 Direct. So I'll wait for the PC gaming show. This will be like 30 minutes. Because I don't really need to see this much of Outer Worlds 2 to get like the big Fifi. But let's just wait for that to happen, I guess. Well, I don't think we got a bingo. I don't think there was any, no Halo, no Fable, no Gears. Well, they did the Gears thing. No Perfect Dark, no Elder Scrolls 6, no, like, Xbox exclusive stuff that Xbox started with. I know Xbox isn't doing exclusives anymore, but they didn't even have any, like, what we know Xbox to be. You know what I mean? They just had a bunch of random shit, and some of it was good. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna front. But, like, it was kind of like, a lot of it was like, oh, games that are already out are on Xbox now. Okay, cool. Also, I'm gonna be cringe for a second. And say, that I do this E3 stream, like, esque stream every year, basically, where I do the bingo card and the drinking game. It's one of my favorite streams to do, even though year after year they don't show Silk Song, and I've done this every single year for, like, the past, like, 6 years. Since E3 was a thing, and then since E3 became not a thing and it became Summer Games Fest, I've done this stream, and I'm being told that it is my highest viewed Xbox conference stream that we've ever done in the history of me doing this for the last 6 years. So thank you guys for hanging out and being here. But we're gonna keep watching shit and huffing copium, so don't worry, we're not going anywhere. But I just wanted to say that really quick because I appreciate you all very much, and now I'm done being cringe. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Recon, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Dear Lewis, thank you for gifting us up to Leroy. And it's out right now? Wait, what came out that's out right now? FF16? But it's already out. It's just available on Xbox right now. Does that count? I guess it does count. Which would mean that we got a bingo! Yeah! Bingo! Yippee! Yeah. Wait. Yippee! Time to drink! I'm gonna down the rest of this. Let's go! Yeah, just. Oh, fuck. It's hard to chug a seltzer because it's so spicy.
Storm, we've heard your complaints and we're proud to announce Silk, Fights will be a new resource in Fallout 76 to craft new comfortable beds to get buff while sleeping. Still though, poor Showcase Phil should have led with Black Ops instead.
Oh, fuck you, Todd. We got a bingo! Well, that is the, that's the drinking down. Let's put that at, I think, 12 now? Nope, not 111. Well, Todd. Fuck you, Todd, for doing this to me again. What was the highlight for the showcase? Let's see. I'm trying to remember everything that came out. The High on Life game, High on Life 2. Clockwork, it looks sick. I guess, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna throw this shit up. Or keep this up, I guess, I'll say.
Kleptomaniac.
For people who want to look at it, I guess.
Is when you steal something, you can actually sell it for more bits than normal. And like that sounds really great. The drawback is sometimes when you're looking at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
Yeah, that, the Clockwork game,
is the Sun Gazer flaw, and it just gives everyone
when it ended,
this
guy's so fucking funny. A lot of the artsy fartsy games, as that guy put it, looked really good too. I just can't remember all the names of them.
If you happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do, well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared.
Ninja Gaiden 4 looks cool. I thought that looked cool when they announced it like the other, like a couple months ago. If Silk Song releases, the world ends. They're saving us all. Well, yeah, basically Silk Song is the new Mayan calendar. You know how we all thought the world was going to end in 2012? Well, it's actually going to end when Silk Song finally releases.
Also allow for a lot of fun and experimental builds.
Boobs. Why did you just type boobs?
Who utilizes gadgets and wacky science weapons.
Wings or Jersey Mikes? Jersey Mikes.
Or even a psychopath.
At Fate's End, a lot of the indie like games that released looked really good.
Build options better than, in my opinion, the bridge area.
Dude, I thought like the entire show. of yesterday of the Future Game Show, like all the indie games, a lot of the indie games looked really, really good. Some of the indie games in this look really good too. Honestly, dude, this show, the Xbox Showcase tops Sony Showcase. I honestly think it kind of tops Summer Games Fest, because Summer Games Fest genuinely wasn't a lot of like new games that like to release. It was a lot of like the same shit that kind of was already announced. They just kind of showed an ad of it. Even though they ended the Xbox Showcase with Black Ops 7, which fuck them. But, you know, whatever. I think like really the only notable thing I can remember from Summer Games Fest was RE9. The Xbox One definitely topped.
Lower the bridge and then actually sneak in under the bridge to get over to the other side.
Sony had a show? Yeah, it was on like Thursday. There are a couple games I liked better than the other shows. I think Xbox definitely had the strongest one, yeah. The vampire game looked good. I really liked the vampire game, the Clockwork game, High on Life 2. Grounded 2 honestly looks kind of cool too.
Entirely if you found, like,
all the twos,
gadgets,
all these
like
freaking
the shield
twos.
gadget that protects you from poison gas as you go across, or the double jump boots, which kind of allow you to jump across the chasm.
I slept through the entire show. My alarm gotta love night
There's
shift
even a
life.
really kind of messed up way, right? Which is players can actually sacrifice one of their companions. The companion who they just found is part of.
We're no different than the Breeze if we start tossing our own to the rats.
Why is he fucking yelling at me?
I'm sure as law ain't gonna follow someone who can't see the wrong in it.
I must admit, I'm surprised
We got some weeb content. Yeah,
But
I
I
mean,
thank
honestly,
you
the
for your
weeb is
loyalty,
inevitable.
stranger.
We're just gonna get some weeb
promised,
shit.
You shall have clearance to cross this bridge.
It's such a fun quest, but again, it really showcases that we want you to be able to solve this in whatever way
Grounded
you want to.
toi.
When you build your character your way,
Xbox has been doing just show the trailers and barely ever talk showcases, and it's been great.
You want to have out of this.
Yeah, I kind of like that they don't have like the. It's just like a trailer, like rush essentially, with very little interruptions in between. They had like 3 people talk, I think, and it was just all the Xbox heads.
This lets us expand on all aspects of
Which
the
I
universe.
like
Every
because
colony can be its
it
own
gives
thing
me
with its
like
own flavor,
you
and we
know,
can
I'd
center
like to
them
see the
around
trailers.
anything we
I don't really
want.
give a shit
Any
about
ideas
people
or setting
talking
we're interested in.
most of the time. Usually.
Arcadia is an
Played Lies of
isolated colony
PDLC
with
yet?
abundant
No,
resources,
I'm gonna
and
play
it's
that when I
run
get
by
back
an
home.
authoritarian faction called the Protectorate. Their dictatorship
play
is
that at
fanatically based around
home.
the question of how much freedom people will give up for security and luxury. For Protectorate subjects, unfortunately, that answer is everything.
All right, while we
Protectorate
wait
is
for
also
PC Gaming
incredibly
Show,
wealthy 'cause it
I'm
was
gonna talk
founded
about more
by the
shit,
inventor of
but
the
I
skip
also have to
drives, which are the
pee
outer world's
really
faster
bad
and
because I
light
kind of
engines.
downed this entire
Those
can,
skip
and now I
drives are
have to
starting
pee.
cause rifts in
So
space-time,
I'll
which
be
are
right
cutting
back.
off all the other colonies on Earth from being able to trade with each other. The Order of the Ascendant is an offshoot of the Order of Scientific Inquiry from the original game, and like them are a science-based religion with the same goal of solving the universal equation, which will allow them to predict and alter the future to the benefit of all mankind. They used to be part of the Protectorate, but they split off to focus on solving the equation for the good of everyone, not as a way to simply control the masses. The player's been sent to Arcadia as an Earth Directorate agent to find out how the skip drives are causing the rifts and what can be done to stop them. Each of the factions have their own solutions to the rift problem and their own goals. The Protectorate wants to close them to protect their legacy as the inventor of the drives and their wealth. The Order wants to close them not only for the good of everyone, but also because they're complicating the math they're using to solve the universal equation. And Antes just wants to be able to open and close them at will to control all the trade routes between the colonies. In addition to expanding the themes and lore of the Outer Worlds, we're also expanding the humor, so each faction has its own flavor of absurdity. Anti's Choice is a merger between Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice from the original game, and there are corporate representatives in the Outer Worlds too. They've invaded Arcadia to liberate their resources for all of humanity, at a profit, of course.
One of my favorite things from Fallout New Vegas is the radio system. It was just iconic for me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds 2 had that. So we actually built out 3 different radio stations, one for each of the major factions. You also have a ton of music. Each station might have, like, I think 20 tracks of unique music that we've made for it. It's a lot of stuff. But the really cool part about this entire thing is that we actually put a lot of reactivity into the radio. So it will respond to the things that are going on around the world that you've been interacting with. So if you go into a location, let's say you solve a problem for the Protectorate folks, if you listen to the Protectorate radio station, they're gonna be cheering you on as a hero.
Wonderful news, everyone. The uranium gas leaks at the Automech repair facility, strongly believed to be caused by Auntie's Choice malefactors, have been corrected.
Some hotshot for hire just managed to fix the electrum leak in their repair facility. Now, I'm not saying we caused it in the first place, but we sure like the idea of all those broken auto mechanicals and all the excessive gasping and choking involved.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex this time around. They're integrated into the game's storyline much more than we did on the first Outer Worlds, and like with everything else in the game, they have a lot more reactivity. There are 6 companions in the Outer Worlds too. As usual, each has their own quest lines, but this time they are also connected to a different faction and have character arcs that the player can affect through their choices. Your first companion is Niles. He's another Earth Directorate agent like you, and he's looking for your help to decide whether he wants to become an even better agent or to turn his back on the Earth Directorate completely. There's also a somewhat cute Automech support drone that is basically Niles' helper. Her name is Val. Marisol is part of the Order of the Ascendant, and she's an aging but still deadly assassin. That's right, she's a deadly mathematician who may or may not have some unfinished business to attend to with the player's help. There's also a cultist named Azza, who is part of a sub-faction that worships the rifts, and in her case, violence in general. You can choose to either turn her away from overt violence or support her chaotic and dangerous tendencies. At one time, Auntie's Choice had a program to graft soldiers with animal parts to make them more formidable. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work, and most of them are now dead. There's a combat medic who survived, however, named Inez, and she wants the player to help her fix her graft, among other things. Finally, there's Tristan. He's a protected arbiter who is judge, jury, and executioner all rolled into one heavily armored package. It is your choice to either help him judge wrongdoers or show him what true justice looks like.
We definitely have reactivity in the game based on how you've been treating your companions. I won't reveal the end of the game, but let's say if you have not been treating them well, you will find out at the end of the game what that means.
Companions are a very, very important part of merchandising, because that's the real beauty of the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some of my ideas? Hop, hop. Check this out. Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs a significant other when you could have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they get them, huh? Maybe a little napping, maybe a little snuggling, maybe a little nah.
The visuals of the first Outer Worlds depicted a frontier colony in space. The Outer Worlds 2 is driven by an invasion of the Arcadia colony system by Auntie's Choice, which shifts the visuals to be more reminiscent of a World War I-like setting in space.
Wait,
that
did I miss
evolution is seen
Giga
across
Cringe?
all aspects of the game, starting with the factions. How do you militarize everything, including extreme capitalists or in Choice, which
when you could have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they get them, huh? Maybe a little napping, maybe a little snuggling, maybe a little nah.
Living, breathing place scarred by a long-standing war. Fairfield,
Motherfucker,
one of the first towns you
what?
encounter, was once under protectorate control, but has recently been taken over by Auntie's Choice. They don't just occupy the town, they rebrand it with their signature style, repainting buildings, posting guards, and—
Hold on, I gotta tell Yabe I fed her cats. Hey Yabe, I fed Miss and Pete wet food. Is that okay?
Yes, of course, thank you. Are you done streaming this Storm Moon? I was gonna like wait for you. Deep there said, no, I have not been able. You're not okay. There you go.
All right.
I'll quit when you quit.
Oh, okay. She said she's gonna be done when I'm done.
interfacing with corporations. And while we have that in the Outer Worlds 2, we really want to express
Miss
not
was
just the
crying
corporations,
when I
but how the
walked
player
out
interacts
there.
with other facets
So,
of the
like,
world,
I wanted to give her
government
some
entities
food,
or
and
religious
Pete also wanted food.
and then
So I
elaborate on those.
With larger environments, we wanted to encourage exploration by improving player mobility.
My name is
across the
Idos.
board.
Thank you for the 2 months.
Now you
Strong
can
Holio.
run,
Thank you for the 14
slide,
months.
Double jump, mantle, and parkour your way through all of the nooks and crannies of these worlds. It really allows the
Dude,
player to just explore and have
I
fun.
think, like,
finding really
if
cool
they
stuff.
can just, you know, fix the shit from the first Outer Worlds, then this will be
We've aimed to make everything in the Outer Worlds 2 better from top to bottom.
Other than Silk
The
Song, what
RPG
game
elements
did
for
you want to see
start,
the most
that
this
touched
weekend?
Our story, our art, and especially our gameplay.
From Xbox?
A good sequel is true to the original. That's first and foremost, right? Like we all want to add in a bunch of things.
I don't know, because Xbox is in a weird
sequel, right?
spot
We want to make
now.
it bigger and better in every way. That's
So
what we were
I don't
trying
know
to
if
do
I
here.
wanted to see
And I thought,
something
we did not
specific from
need this
Xbox,
consultant.
but
We
just
need enough
I wanted
sequels. We
to
understand how to
have
do
some
this,
good
and
fucking
I will
games.
say,
I guess I
don't think it's
wanted to
been
see
entirely
more
successful.
of Gears.
I am
The new
very
Gears.
proud of the combat
Get this
improvements we
fucker
have
out
made
of here.
in the Outer Worlds 2, thanks to my patented combat system. You may be thinking to yourself, it can't be that good. Shush, what are you even
Who
talking
the
about? You haven't
fuck
seen it
is
yet.
this guy?
Watch this. Put a helmet on, because I'm about to blow all of your minds with my COMBAT system, combat system. My name is Mark. I'm the head of sequels. Shall we begin? You're thinking, what's C for? C.
Oh, he's just a
Capitalize
comedian.
The fact that the people loved the first game. We're going to take those people.
Wait,
we're going to make them buy the sequel.
he
giving out
voiced
pounds,
Sonic?
Pounds. Quick ones. Ha,
Okay.
ha. Not
All
you
right.
again.
Well, he
Here
peaked.
we go. What comes after C? O. Optimize for player satisfaction. I am terrified of online gamers. Okay,
Sonic
I want to make
talks?
them happy. So let's. Okay. All right. Mobilize the players so they're ready for that.
Oh, I
sweet,
guess in the later
sweet
games he does.
Pre-order. Clap with me. Sweet, sweet.
In the movies.
You don't have rhythm, Brandon. Just say
Yeah,
it.
true.
Sweet, sweet, pre-order. Everybody has a different rhythm, and it's blowing mine. And here we go. B. Burglarize. What is this? It's basically just finding new ways to loot dead bodies. You know what I mean? Right, Otis? Okay. Well, it's a big part of the game.
This is just not
You
hitting.
gotta agonize about how many people are gonna be angry that we have just put so much combat into this thing.
What were you guys
and almost
expecting
no
from Xbox?
romance at all.
Or
We should
if you
look
were
at
expecting
ourselves. What is
anything,
wrong
really?
with us? Huh? We can't have one love story in this? How many people have been in love? Raise your hands. Raise your hand if you're in love. Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Put your hand down.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
T. Trois. In French, that means two. Sequel.
Fable?
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're gonna hurt
Okay,
yourself.
it's actually egregious that we didn't see
And how
anything
do
for
we end it?
Fable.
Anything is possible. And we've established that we're the best there is, and there's no sequel better than us.
Like,
And if I could just say one
nothing?
more thing.
Not
thank
even
you
like
very
any
much.
sort of
I know I
update
kind of
or
changed
like
the world of
anything at
video
all,
games
really?
today.
Because it's
For
like
the Outer Worlds 2,
Oh, there
we
goes the
wanted to
battery.
improve gameplay in every way. We
Hold
focused on
on,
improving
I
the
gotta
feel of
replace
each
that
weapon,
shit.
the way a weapon snaps into ADS, the way recoil feels when firing, and how impactful our sound effects really sell the weapon's fantasy, to things like how unique reload animation can add a lot of character to each weapon. We've increased the variety of weapons by including new weapon types, but also through a host of fun and unique weaponry. We have things like the Bourse Blaster that fires out tumors that can explode like grenades, or can even be eaten by the player for
I have to
additional
keep
health.
switching out the battery.
We have a weapon called Rookie's Reward
because
that will
there's
actually
two,
level up
and
the
they
more you use it
die.
throughout the game. And every
So
time
they
it
only
levels up,
last
it's
like an
got
hour
fun
and a half
fanfare
each.
Where it's like shooting out confetti and it's got like a fun little setup.
Where's my? There it is.
We have a really fun weapon called the pop-up gun. It fires out ad drones that will distract your enemies with corporate ads, slogans, and jingles. While your enemies are distracted, you can focus fire on them or explode these drones for additional damage.
I'm charging
New
the
to Outer
battery
Worlds
now,
2
like the one
are
I just took out.
throwables. So you can use frag grenades to flush out enemies, smoke grenades to camouflage and escape,
Excuse me, pardon me.
distraction devices
Sorry.
to bait enemies into a stealth attack.
I really hope this isn't just
and
another
science
Starfield
grenades that will levitate enemies,
that
allowing
just
you to
like
fire
just
upon
isn't
them
very
while they
good.
float helplessly.
That's just like it grossly mid.
And of course, science weapons are back. We have returning favorites, like the Shrink Ray. This time it's been upgraded, so you can shrink your enemy down to the size of a sprat and run over them,
At least this will have
exploding them
probably
into
more
bits.
personality.
The Shrink Ray, that was probably my favorite one from the first game, so we brought it into the second game.
I mean,
But
it
we
is
improved
Obsidian.
though. So instead of shrinking your
Get it
enemies for
out,
a short
girl.
period of time and
You
then
are
having
too
them
excited.
re-expand, this time they stay shrunk, and we actually added in the ability to
You
step
are
on them
too
and
excited
kind of squish them and kick them,
for
because we knew
me
that
to
was
be
the player
burping.
fantasy. We knew that's what everybody wanted to do. They wanted to step on the enemies.
I
they
need you
wanted
to
kick
calm
them.
down and
So we made sure to
contemplate
double
what
down
your
on that
greasy
stuff.
fingers are typing.
In addition to things like our returning favorites, we also have some really fun and unique new science weapons. One of them is called the Armageddon. This one's really cool because it actually shoots out these
Get 'em
masses
out,
that are like these little
girl.
arms that will stick to people or cover or all kinds of different things, and they will continue to just hit them until they get destroyed.
I'm not. I belched back at you. We're belch buddies.
And we have another one that's
All
just
right.
super
All
cool
right.
called the Spectrum Dance Saber. This is a melee weapon that actually lets you attack to a musical beat. And if you continue to do that, you'll actually get additional bonuses each hit you do. One of my personal favorite weapons is called the Big Bang. It's just a big freaking gun that uses material harvested from rifts to shoot out a giant ball
wonder
of
where
energy,
that's
vaporizing
from.
everything in its path. Now, ammo's extremely rare for this weapon, but you can use it in just the right situation to devastate it.
BFG?
Like another great one is Gary. If you wear Gary, he will lash out at your opponents as you're walking through combat. So we even have science armors, and we've really kind of shown off
I just
what we
hate,
thought was really
like,
great for the player from a science
hate
perspective.
when these guys
All
read
about letting
off
people
of a
play
script.
the game their way.
It's
There's some
so.
players who prefer to be immersed in a
I hate when they
first-person
read off
view,
the script
taking
about the
in all
shit
of the
they're
details.
excited
But
about,
there are
dude.
others who
It's
really prefer
so
to take the world in from a
cringe.
third-person
It just
perspective.
takes out all the
Why not allow
humanity
both?
out of
Well,
this.
now
They
you
just
can swap
sound
between
like
the
they're
two,
selling
letting
something
you enjoy
to
the
me.
experience
You know?
in whatever way you like.
Like, I feel like everyone hates this, and I don't know why
One
they
of the
keep
things I
doing
really
it.
like about having the third-person mode is being able to see all of the fun and unique armors and armor combinations
Todd
and weapons
does
that you
it
can equip your
perfectly.
player with.
He's so funny and
All of the actions
charismatic
that you could do
that,
in
like,
first
anything
person,
he
so you're
says,
double
right? You
jumping
don't know
around,
what
you get
if
to
he's
see your
actually
character
trying.
in that
He could
way.
be trying to sell you something,
And
but
you
that's
get to
fine
take in the world
because
and
it's Todd.
see things
you know?
in a different light.
Todd does it perfectly when he lies to you to get you to play
The
Fallout.
Outer Worlds 2 is really the biggest game we've ever made. Bigger choices, more reactivity, more weapons, more things to find in each
I'd
of the
let
worlds
Todd
the players
slip
can
me
visit.
a product in my sleep
the team
any
has done
day.
incredible work bringing the Outer Worlds 2
I
to
would
life,
let Todd slap my game's ass.
and we can't wait for you to play it.
Even though we've always been a multi-project studio, this is going to be the first time we've ever released 3 games in 1 year. It feels amazing to do. We're so excited for more people to be playing our games. It is truly an exciting time here at Obsidian.
What?
We're exploring worlds big and small while expanding on franchises that we've created.
Huh?
And we
Was
have
kind of
no
hoping to see
plans
the new
slow
rumored
down.
Star Wars MMO from
We hope you all
ZeniMax
continue to come
Online.
along with us as we do what we do best. Make
Didn't
your
that get
world your
canceled?
way.
Wait, what did he say? Did he say he's excited for more people to play Obsidian games? My brother in Christ, you made New Vegas. Like, I feel like less people are playing your games than ever. Just make New Vegas too if you want more people to play Obsidian games.
With the Outer Worlds 2, we're all about the best place
Oh
to
God,
play,
they're gonna talk
which
about
is
Grounded
also
now.
the promise of Xbox. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it may be hard to play it when you're staring at all these beautiful holes. Let's cut that. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox.
What?
Oh yeah, now that's Microsoft. Or you could take a phone call on this Xbox, then play the Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing? I'm playing the Outer Worlds. Hello? Yeah, this is Mark. I didn't know I had jury duty today. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around safely. We're gonna go up to my apartment, okay? And this is an Xbox you actually wear that also plays the Outer Worlds 2. What do you think, Claire?
This is amazing.
Are you playing?
I think so.
Fantastic. So now this is actually not an Xbox, so you cannot play the Outer Worlds 2 on it. Can't play anything on this. I guess Bread. You ever play Bread where you take it out of one slot, put it in the other? I don't have friends. If you pre-order the premium edition now, you'll get early access, which is like a prequel to the sequel, or is launch the sequel to the pre-order, or like, why are any of us alive at any time? It doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is done. It's time for the Grounded 2 portion of the Direct, which is sort of like the sequel to the Outer Worlds 2 portion of the Direct, which I absolutely just hit a home run with. You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on to other games. Take it away, team.
Guys, I will play this game. So you don't have to.
And big exit?
-1 sponsor. Don't worry. I will carry this burden. for you. That is what I'm here for.
We're so proud of Grounded. What started as a small passion project to make a quirky game where you're shrunk down to the size of an ant, trying to survive in a backyard.
Whenever you
turned to
really
something way
describe
bigger
your
than we
game
ever
as quirky,
imagined.
I think it's already over.
25 million of you jumped in, explored, built,
After Avowed,
crafted,
I'm
and
not
fought off
exited.
giant bugs together.
I think
Y'all
we
helped
all
make
are.
the entire experience very special to us. The team's been cooking up a
meant
ton
excited.
for Grounded 2, and we're so excited to talk about it. And to grease some palms to steal a bit of time from the direct to give you a deeper
I'll be
look.
at least an 8 out of 10.
There were
For
so
sure.
many possibilities and ideas that
Your
didn't
8
make it
out
into
of
the
10
first
is not
game.
my 8 out of 10.
So with the sequel,
All
we
right,
have
let's
a
get
chance
that.
to dream
Let's get
bigger.
that
To achieve those
jotted
dreams, we
down.
partnered with
All
the
right, on the
amazing
fine
folks at
lines
Eidos
here.
Montreal.
We are
Together,
not the
we're taking
same.
Grounded
Okay,
from the
I am made
backyard
of
to an even
sterner
larger
stuff.
world,
All right,
the Brook
I am
Hollow
made of a
Community Park.
higher quality gamer repertoire. All right.
When we started working
My
on Grounded 2,
stock
we
is
knew that we
built
wanted
to
make a bigger
survive the
world.
winter.
Fortunately for
Okay?
us,
You will not
Eidos
survive.
Montreal became our main.
What I'm trying to
partner
say
on
is I'm
developing
built
Grounded
different.
2.
Do one
They have
puzzle,
a
one
lot of
one puzzle of what?
similarities to the sorts of things that are important to us at Obsidian. They tend to make very narratively strong games. They make games with
My brother
really
in Christ,
deep
you're from
characters
Florida,
and great
so
character
my stock
progression.
will
They
survive
make
the
games
winter.
with
Is
great
what I'm
gameplay.
saying. I'm not wrong.
Everyone at Eidos Montreal is thrilled and honored to be working with Obsidian
There's no winter to
Our two
survive, so
studios
like I'm going to survive it.
share a lot of DNA. The same things
Also,
that are important
okay.
to Obsidian Entertainment are important to
Hear me
us.
out.
Choice and
If all of the
consequences, player
states
communities,
go to war,
and doing
who
justice
do you think
to
has the
great
highest
IPs and
chance
great
of survival?
franchises. The fact that
Who is it?
we're the first partners that they're
Oregon
working with to make a sequel
is that
to
a
their
state?
franchise feels
Minnesota.
like we're an important part
Okay?
of their history.
Right?
The events of Grounded 2
You
take
guys
place
are
2 years
fucked.
after the first game. The same
Florida
four teenagers
is
are returning.
one
So
of
there's
the ones
Max,
that will survive.
Hoops.
Okay. You might be
Willow.
thinking like Utah out.
And Pete.
Okay. Dunzo.
They're a couple years older,
Maine
which means
gone.
they've gone through a bit more high school,
Maryland
a bit more mature.
even more gone.
It's 1992. The world's a little bit different.
Bro, you guys are
But we're
fucked.
still in
I
that
got
fun,
meth.
nostalgic era of the early 1990s.
I got
In Grounded
meth
2, we're moving
Martin,
the action
dude.
out of the
all right,
backyard
and fucking
and into
heroin
the Brook
Harry
Hollow Community
defending my
Not only
state.
is it bigger,
Okay.
it allows us to tell a lot more stories.
I
and
am
expand the
immune
world
to
of Grounded
heat.
by
Okay,
exploring
we
what the
do not
community of
feel
Brook Hollow has
cold,
been up to and what
and
they've
I'm immune
been
to heat.
through.
You
Park
cannot
overall is
invade
about
the
3
swamp.
times the size
all
of the
right?
backyard.
It's
and our
you
initial
will
starting
drown,
area is
or you will
actually the
die of
same
heat stroke.
size as
You're
the
done.
entire backyard from the
Hydration
first
doesn't
ground.
save you. It'll
The
be
reason
over
we
the
wanted to
minute you
move
step
into a
into
park
and
wasn't
you
just to create
feel
a
that
bigger world,
that wet
but was to
swamp
give us the
air invade your
opportunity to
lungs.
explore the
Then you
community of Brook
realize it's
Hollow.
done.
And
All right,
what
you're
secret
done for.
have they been hiding?
What we love and what we're excited about in terms of the park is the opportunity to create environments and
So as I was
landmarks
saying,
that are mundane at normal size.
What is wrong with her?
But are colossal wonders when you're the size of an ant. Everything from a giant trash can to a community picnic table or a snack bar. All of these areas come to life in a brand new way.
Part of the fun in Grounded 2 is that the park was evacuated really quickly.
Also,
right
all of
before
you
our
saying
teams were
Texas,
shrunk.
Texas
And that means
won't
that the
survive
park has
because
been
they'll
sort of
hit
turned upside
Miami
down
on the
and is
offensive
in
front, and then there'll be too many
topsy-turvy
gay
state.
people. And then they can't invade, or else
And that
they'll be
leads
gay
to
if
really
they go
fun
even
environmental
near gay
storytelling,
people.
But it also leads into
So they're
the
like,
creation
I
of
ain't
amazing
gay,
biomes
and
for our
they'll fuck
characters
off
to
back to
explore.
Georgia or
One of my favorite
whatever.
examples of this is the ice cream cart. In all of the commotion, the ice cream vendor's cart has been knocked over and its contents have spilled out into the ground. And what this
Florida's
means
one
for
hurricane
our
season
young
away from not
adventurers
existing
is that
without
they'll be
federal
able
money.
to explore
Honestly, I'm
this
banking on that.
frozen cave of interesting challenges and colorful Lovecraftian horror.
Florida's literally sinking into the ocean. Exactly!
One
We are
anthill
literally
that's
going to
actually,
cohabitate
somebody
with
decided to
mermaids.
bury a bunch of
Like,
toxic stuff in
Floridians
the
are so
park.
strong
And so
in a
there's
state v
all
state
these
war.
toxic chemicals under the ground. The environment looks very cool.
The
and
only
very
thing that
spooky
can
with
kill
all of these
Florida
sort of
is
chemical
God.
pools. And of course,
No
nothing
one
can
else
live
can
down
do it.
there except for one type of insect, the cockroach.
Bro, motherfucking, we'll get Poseidon to join the war while we're underwater.
And in future updates, you're going to see a ton of new
Defeat
stuff.
this shit.
You do a lot of fighting against insects of all shapes and
Can you
sizes.
swim? Yeah.
We didn't just want it to
swim.
look better. We also knew we wanted to add a new layer of strategy. The changes that we've made aren't limited to tuning animations or adjusting attack or defense numbers or making characters or insects move faster or slower. But we did all that too.
Yo,
but
any
there's also
arachnophobia?
an entire sort of rock,
Havers?
paper, scissors strategy involving light attacks, heavy attacks, and blocking. We've also added dashing as a new way
Bro, I'll
to
survive
both get out
underwater.
of
Don't
danger
worry. I got
quickly
2 flotation
or
devices.
jump in for a quick attack.
I don't have to do anything.
And almost all the insects in the game
Do
will have
boobs
these
float?
abilities now too. Sort of
Actually?
like a chess match, but one that's super
Surely they
frenetic, looks super cool, and is ultimately just a ton of fun.
See, I'm good.
We're leaning into clear play styles for tanky warriors, low defense, high damage rogues, effect wielding mages, and ranged hunters. In the first Grounded, we have mutations, and there were weapons and armors that favored different playstyles. In Grounded 2, not only will there be passive mutations, but there will also be active mutations. And a lot of those
If you have
mutations
flotation
support
devices, are you
these
really
archetypes.
surviving underwater?
My favorite way to play pretty much any game is chasing after those game-breaking builds. And that's why I'm so excited for
I
what
mean,
we're doing
you
with archetypes. in
kind
Grounded
of just asked like, hey, if you
I'm all in on the rogue.
use
Now,
a
you can
fork,
even dual
are you
wield
really
daggers.
eating finger
I've been
food?
dialing in this glass cannon build that stacks ambush,
Like, I'm still, like,
assassin,
in
and
the
cardio
water,
fan
dude.
mutations with the wolfbane daggers
Like,
and the
it
wolf
would-
spider
it
armor.
doesn't-
lets
that
me
doesn't-
open up
we're still
combat
in the
with
water.
Massive backstab damage that also inflicts venom. Then I can use the extra
Nah,
stamina
they don't
to
got me there, bro.
reposition and try to dodge,
But not
rinse, and repeat.
underwater?
It's high risk,
Okay.
high reward, and absolute chaos in all the best
Here's the
way.
thing.
I'm looking forward to seeing what wild combos the community comes up with.
Let's have a breath
and
holding
what they
contest right
inevitably
now.
break once
Who
they
can
get
hold their breath
hands
the
on
longest?
archetype
Ready?
system. It's going to
Start.
be awesome
You
watching
can't lie,
it
though.
evolve with player feedback and watching us
We'll
try
see
to
who
keep
can
up
survive
with all of your
underwater.
game-breaking builds.
One of the great things about Grounded is the
You ready?
variety of players it attracts, from builders to crafters and everything in between. If you've ever watched me on Casually Grounded Livestream, you'd know that I'm neither. I am a murderer of insects. Personally, I prefer the term harvester. I love going out, hitting things, and bringing the materials like insect body parts back to my friends to use. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
We're also trying to make sure that armor and equipment are easily understood by the player, especially when they're playing co-op with their friends. It was really, really important for us to deliver on all of that for the bigger space and experience, because that was the only way we could truly support the feature the community has been asking for since the very first Grounded release. Mounts.
Okay, how long was that? That was like a
Our
minute, right?
mounts, we call them buggies, have an entire suite of moves and have their own special abilities and attacks.
We really wanted the buggies to be an extension of the
Damn,
player
I'm
in
still
every
going and
way
I have
possible.
asthma.
And that meant making sure that buggies had unique and valuable abilities across all the core pillars of Grounded. So that doesn't just mean exploration and travel.
Guys, look, I live below sea level, all right? My lungs are not built.
Crafting and
They're not
building as
built
well.
like that, all right? I
Just like
don't
how we
live
wanted to
in like
expand on
Colorado,
player
or I don't live
playstyles
like
throughout
above
the game.
elevation
We're gonna
and
make
shit.
sure
Like
that
I
every
can't
buggy
breathe.
that we
Yeah,
add
okay.
has its own personality.
The Red Ant Soldier can enlist up to 2 Red Ant workers to follow you around and help you out. If you get into combat and you don't want to fight while you're
Are
saddled on
red
your
ants
buggy,
the same as
you can
fire
jump
ants?
off and they'll
Like,
fight
is
right
every red
alongside you
ant
and
a
provide
fire
support.
ant, or is it like only
The
like
Orb Weaver
some red
buggies
ants are fire
a little
ants?
less useful when it comes to general utility, like building a base or harvesting, but they're awesome when it comes to combat. Sure, their defenses aren't super strong, but they're heavy hitters. They're also super fast, and they have some great special abilities, like a scream
Red is
that
a
allows
color.
them to stun
Fire ant is a
lesser-powered insects,
species.
and the ability to shoot
Uh-huh.
webs and entangle other creatures. So the Orb Weavers won't be your base building buggy. You should
Highest
use
point
the
in
Red
Florida
Ant
is your
Soldier
local
for that.
landfill? Yes! I
But
tell
they're
people this,
super
dude.
fun for
Florida is
exploration
a
and combat.
flat landscape. If you see a hill,
Red
it's
Ant
because there's
Soldiers and Orb
trash on
Weaver
it.
Spiders will be available at game preview launch. There will be others in the future, but those are the 2 we're starting with. The connection that our grounded community has with us is something we want to keep forging with the
Are
sequel
they signing
as we make an
something?
even bigger game than the original.
Pretty much from day one, we knew we wanted to return to game preview for Grounded 2. Sure, it comes with some trade-offs, like the game's not done and it's out to the world. But there's so much value
What's
in
on
building
the
it
back of his
alongside the
head?
community. Buggies change how you traverse and navigate the park. What we're doing with Grounded 2 is we're actually keeping zip lines held back so we can see how players engage with buggies.
I was
and then we
listening
can
to
tweak
what he
zip lines
said.
to bring them back
It had
over
nothing to
time
do
really
with the face on the
complement that
back
buggy
of his head.
experience and make exploring the park far more fun. That kind of feedback loop helped shape the original Grounded, and we wanted to shape the design for Brook Hollow
Grant,
Park,
thank you for the 10
archetypes,
gifted.
buggies, all of it. We also learned a lot from that first time around. One thing that stood out immediately, players blaze through our content, especially the story. That makes sense. Story, characters, world building, that's kind of Obsidian's thing. It's the flavor we bring to the survival genre. So this time, we're starting with a much
it was an
bigger baseline.
unfinished. I see. Because he was talking about game preview, so I didn't understand the head face thing.
Ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized
Guys,
against their will.
it's
One
got
of our favorite
bugs.
parts of the first game was watching the community uncover clues and spin up theories. This time around, we're leaning even more into that. And we'll be keeping a close eye on what our players discover and how they interpret
It's a feature.
Because you
The
never
bugs
know what
of the
might inspire
feature.
us as development moves forward.
We really started to hit our groove at the end of Grounded 1. We found that being open about what we were planning and then following through was key to building trust with the community. As a small team, we had to experiment with update pacing and scope.
As a
and
great
what we
surprise, I
found
love
resonated the
Grounded.
most
I don't think
with all of
Grounded's
you
cool. I
were
don't know why I never got
bigger,
into the first
beefier
one. I
updates,
think maybe
even
I
if it
started
took
playing
us
with
a
people and then
little
they
longer to
stopped
land.
playing. So like I didn't.
That's the plan. Larger, more complete
didn't
updates
have anything
spaced
to
out
do.
just enough so
You know,
we
I
can
just
take
didn't wanna
your
play
feedback
alone.
seriously and make every drop count. You can expect in our big updates new buggies, new biomes, new building pieces, all the good stuff. And we're launching with a public roadmap so everyone knows what to be excited about in the future.
All of us at Obsidian Entertainment and IDOS Montreal are super excited about how close we are to letting all of you players get shrunk a second time and explore the all-new park on buggies in Grounded 2. If you're a returning Grounded player, we're
What you been
really
drinking,
looking
big
forward
ass?
to you
So I
experiencing
had some
all the
like passion
improvements.
fruit
If this
martini
is your first
cocktail
time
thing,
getting
and then some
tiny,
apple cider,
then all I
and
can
that's
tell
it.
you is that a world with an entirely new perspective and an entirely new feel.
So after
awaits
this, the
you in
PC
Brook
gaming
Hollow
show
Park.
is supposed to start, and then we're
It's
gonna watch
time
that.
to ride together and survive together.
POV, you and the California Coalition face the first Florida boss fight of the war. He looks like a green bean. Oh, fuck. What skill would you utilize to survive an apocalypse? So I would probably say like the dumbest shit you could possibly imagine that would stun lock someone for like at least a minute, and then I would go in and like stab them with a knife. Cause they would be just like so dumbfounded about what the fuck I just said. So I would take that opportunity to kill them.
We have been expecting you.
What if it's zombies? I die.
This is where it starts. We can change the world as we know it.
Can you handle that? Let's do this.
Storm,
Yeah.
Leon really wants to impress you, but can you tell him to stop holding his breath? He is turning blue.
Just do the Germa noise. What's the Germa noise? Which one? He has so many noises.
Here we go.
Like he does like a goblin laugh, dude, and he has like a Scooby-Doo like. Oh, hold on.
Listen immediately. If it's like a ton of noise and a bunch of kids like, oh, fuck you, look at that, you just walk in and you just go like, and they'll all go, the fuck, and they'll sit down and be like, and then you have their attention. That worked. A ton ton of noise and a bunch of kids like, oh, fuck you.
How does he sound like
Oh, look at that. You just walk in and you just go like, and they'll all go, the fucking.
How does he sound like that? I don't even think my voice can go that high. Who the fuck is Germa? Translate to English.
Sit down and be like, and then you have your attention.
He's an SCP.
That worked every fucking time.
What do you mean worked? Why does he just drink Bud Light?
Quiet down.
So I was at, hold on, Germa gets bombed. So I was at the airport. I was at like the Denmark airport or whatever. And I got this reel randomly on my Instagram reels, and I started crying, laughing in the middle of the airport. And I was with Div, and dude, I could feel my face was like so red. And I saw this, and I just, oh my god, dude.
What's going on? What was that, dude? What the hell was that?
Oh fuck, dude. You can't hear it? Okay, it's probably. Oh, hold on.
Oh my! What's going on? What was that, dude? Oh my!
Dude, it is.
What was that, dude?
I can't imagine how loud that is. In like when he heard it, it is so fucking loud.
Dude, what the hell was that? Oh my god, what was that?
Oh, and it's so good.
Oh my
because it's the like boom, and then he goes, oh my, and then it's a bomb, dude. It's so, oh my god, the oh my is so fucking good. Holy shit.
Hello there.
Remember when I did this one?
Why is he so fruity?
Remember when I did that one?
Oh, man. You gonna watch the PC showcase? Yeah. Yeah, where is it? PC gaming showcase. There we go. Oh, Germa memes are so good. Oh yeah, I met Germa. So you wouldn't believe it. But you see this picture right here? About 5 to 10 minutes prior to this picture, I was uncontrollably crying from a panic attack. And then I walked out of the bathroom and I saw Germa. So I was like, oh my god, I can't not go talk to Germa. Yeah, I was crying so much from my panic attack that I was Googling how to stop crying because I couldn't stop crying. Like I just couldn't stop. It just kept coming out, and I literally couldn't stop. So I was like, this has to be a problem. I Googled it. So I eventually, like after an hour or something, was like, okay, it could stop now, right? And then I walked out and I like convinced myself to stop somehow. And I saw Germa, and I got a picture with him, and then I went back to my hotel room. Sorry, that was random, but I'm just being honest because the Germa picture was there, and I felt like, you know, you guys deserve to know the backstory. Sorry, just thought, you know.
Hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2025.
Do you
My
think
name is Sean
Frankie is
Day
still
Night
pregnant?
And once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world exclusive first looks at what's ahead in the world of PC gaming. But even more importantly, I'm delighted to be joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC
Damn,
Gaming
he's
Show,
bald.
especially since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine accoutrement.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the world's smoothest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all their coolest toys? What's from us?
We've made headsets that double as wall-climbing suction cups.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that turn into boats.
We've also built a laptop that's a crossbow that's also a blunderbuss, and I'm afraid to touch it. That's how you know it's good.
We made a gamer chair that turns completely invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Ha! Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless,
R&D,
we're in the process of
severance.
using every ounce of our high-tech, top-secret, burn-after-reading black books engineering at our disposal to build what we call the Rig.
Ooh. The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC, and it could be yours. Because after we build it here today, we will be giving it away to one lucky viewer at the end of the show.
But that'll happen a bit later. Right now, let's kick off the show.
Spanish
World premieres.
stream.
Dahlia, I know you're nervous about going home.
Why were there Spanish subtitles? I was watching
know
the
state of the crisis.
Espanol stream on accident.
A job's a job, right?
I was reading them essay. Too bad.
Get out. Don't get sucked back in.
Is this game a job?
Remember, D, it's just a job.
Yup. It is. Thanks, game. The saloon, brother. I'm a robot and I'm a cowboy. Oh wait, this actually looks good. Wait, this actually looks fucking cool. Is it 4-player? Wait a minute. More friend slop. I would rather have too many co-op or multiplayer games / co-op games than have none at all. Or like literally 0, like /1. Ooh. Cute. Dude, the 5-player friend groups. L. Nerd shit.
The Sword Coast.
Isn't this an MMO?
All these places.
Neverwinter! I played Neverwinter for 9 hours straight and then never played it again.
They call you the Shard Bearer, a piece of
What up,
gifts
Soli?
laid within you. The only one who can help us defeating the King of Shadows.
Bring in the accused.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people?
Holy shit on the Steam Deck.
Shall stand against us. You cannot stop me.
Obsidian's 2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again. Honestly, I'm calling in sick today at launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about the rig.
Frankie!
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor.
She's
of
not
hardware, Jacob
pregnant,
Ridley, and during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom PC. Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium
Frankie's so
DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked
It's
by
typically a
Jacob.
temporary
We
condition.
did forget a thing. We're even including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
Can I have a gaming PC?
Gaming show.
Peter Stormare.
Fabulous fresh tracks, or I will get you.
Bro, that is a sick
How do
name.
you stop that which never ends? In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same way. Come, remain by the fire, and
Oh, yeah, it's the
hear
Until Dawn
tale of
guy.
Norwind's greatest champion.
Is this Ski Hero? What is this? Am I Rhythm Ski Guitar Hero?
There's no one I would rather
Who comes up
die
with this shit, man?
alongside than you, my champion.
Ooh, it might be VR. It might be like Beat Saber, but you're on skis. Oh. Terminal? That's not how you spell terminal.
Coming up in the show,
What do you mean coming up? The show just started. What up, Grizzly? What's up, Tio del Sol? Oh, God. No! No! Not this again! Oh! They played this at the Future Game Show. I feel like this is what you play in torture chambers. Dude, this is what you listen to in Squid Games when they're about to kill you. What is it? It's a rhythm game? Is there an animal that's gonna die in this game? I'm getting that vibe. Dude, someone tell Div! It's a moving game! Wait, someone tell all of Sweden! Dude, they all love Moomin here. You mean Finland? No, I'm fucking talking about Sweden because they all love fucking Moomin, bruh. Hold on, let me tell Yabe. God, what is she listening to?
That's right.
Yabe, there's a Moomin game.
There's a Moomin game? Don't play with my feelings like this.
I'm not.
Someone send me the trailer. Does it look nice?
Hold on, I gotta find it.
This might open all my childhood wounds all over again. Why didn't the Fremen farm blood? Were they stupid? I think they were vegan.
Scooby-Doo.
It's not very nice to shoot people to drink their blood. Is
She
it?
has to, hold on, what is it? Moomin
Sustainable for the planet.
game. What's it called?
Infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated
Moomin Troll?
Here's all the info we dredged from their genius minds.
I can't find that shit.
Prepped and ready for the heist.
Well, she'll find
They
it.
had stolen Tier 7 passkeys. Acquired the building schematics. And rerouted the security comms. We're in position.
Why did my thing get fucked up?
Was as good as ours. Every variable accounted for.
Oh.
But we fucked it up anyway.
This sounds like not Keanu.
Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
Man, they play the jammers for like half a second.
Wolves is a first-person shooter, four-player co-op
Guys, I'm there
heist
right now.
game taking place in the future. We focus a lot on player agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Wolves primarily is balls to the wall.
Wolves is stepping back into our payday
this
roots.
seems like
the
Payday.
Big difference is,
fucking
of
Payday
course,
people.
the sci-fi area where we can play around a lot with
Payday
design.
people.
The freedom we have with this sci-fi space is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically. We've actually told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creativity. So designing the Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big mega-structure buildings to actually place our levels within and
Guys,
be
we
free
can go here.
of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city horizon from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
Moomin thing for Yabe? Go send it to her! Why are you sending it to me?
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a
I don't know. After Payday 2, I felt like I had so much more things to
I
do
need a
in my
medic.
head, like what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay.
Dude,
angle.
isn't
When
Ulf
making a
Andersson
game
the
concept or a
fucking
world,
Prime
you have
Minister
to
of
think
Sweden?
about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no rules, there's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical in a way, dystopian
different
take.
name,
Kind
Christensen.
of like a
Same
classic
Ulf, though.
role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure.
I don't know what
and,
any of those
have a bit of
words
fun.
mean. What's a prime minister? I just
There's
have
something
a
called dives in the
president.
game. It's basically a neural heist in the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal mission. You
Non-Swede
can
here? I don't
basically
fucking
jump to
care.
this
Dude, you're
other
so
place.
cool.
Thematically, there's these
You're
architects
just too
that
cool
build
for me,
these
man.
defense mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into one of those.
The dives allows us to explore a little bit with visual
Ooh,
art design
pre-alpha
and design.
gameplay
Just
does
tracking
not give
down
me
this
much hope.
Specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. You don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury apartment.
Dude,
of some
everything
sort.
you're
The
seeing
dives
right now,
provide change of
hope for
paces,
what?
change of intensity
I
in the
guess hope
gameplay,
was the
change
wrong
of
word.
scenery, and it could be
It doesn't really
a
matter what I'm
nightmarish
looking
sort
at
of
right now.
abstract thing.
Imagine
Because
trying
it's
to navigate
pre-alpha,
forests or something
which
like
means
this.
that all
But
of
it could
this could
also
just
be
not
a
exist
Japanese
when the game comes out.
temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place, and also with gameplay.
I guess
we
this is
could
just
go
their
from
idea.
A shooter to a platformer to a horror theme,
or we can have sort of parkour experimentation where you can run on walls.
Well, this would be
mimic
sick
rules
if this
for
actually
what
does
the dives are and what they can
come
be.
out.
The heist fantasy in general maps really well to game psychology. I'm a psychology-driven game designer to a large extent because we want to motivate you to keep playing, and also like what are we stealing and what's the economy of the game. And I'm not talking about getting people to spend more cash. It's what's the drive of the game. And I think building new things or crafting things is a very interesting area. A good example would be like this thing we did for Payday where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks. I've heard people tell me before, like, oh, GTFO and then it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make something different. Like, we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing, you know, these big skull masks. Like, we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually
Dude
wanted
was
to bring
using a
some
mouse on
feminine, some
ZBrush. That's
sexiness,
psycho
so
behavior.
one of the inspirations
I don't
we actually
understand
had
that
was
nerd
the
talk.
Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like this Japanese
Keira
demon
Knightley
masks
pout?
with Hannibal Lecter type of style. So as in the dives, you know, we could basically make anything. The
She just has, like, her
masks are
teeth
this
out, dude. She's just,
expression to allow them to expand the world inside of themselves. So finding the signs where they don't really know where to put it in what
fuck,
categories,
dude.
we try to hit
Keira
kind of a
Knightley
sweet spot
pout.
there. This is gonna be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun, collaborative game. Playing together with friends is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we
True.
have these situations where shit hits the fan, we panic together and try to solve
Yeah,
it.
and you
So if
yell
you
at
put 4
people,
in
you
a
yell
room
at your
and they're playing,
friends.
and you start to hear the voices go up and they start to be loud in the room, then you know, like, yeah, it's something, you know?
It's something.
If you want to find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist now.
I think this looks promising if I can actually see like a game and not like pre-alpha, you know? Yeah, you? Me? How do you feel about billionaires? I hate them. Corporate control? Those shoes only cost me 2 extra. I can kill billionaires? I can dance on billionaires? Okay. Puzzles? Puzzle train game? It's a mobile game? Man. Spooky Express. Oh, it's on Steam. Look at that.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yep, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master has a few special features to make PC building
I wouldn't
easier.
mind if she
My
killed me.
favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD. No screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy-to-install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
No screws.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined.
Gamers don't use Wi-Fi?
Just look at me playing. I'm happy.
I just kicked the chair
team
again.
is happy, and our boss is happy.
You need Wi-Fi
And the
to use
players,
key lights.
Well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
It's cringe.
Death shuns you, Prince. Use this gift.
Oh, the Prince of Persia. I've heard. I played the not this Prince of Persia, the other Ubisoft's Prince of Persia. Who would have thought we'd get 2 Prince of Persia games? Wait, it's all Ubisoft? Okay, that's just a bit confusing. So this is Ubisoft? Why would they make 2 Prince of Persia games in the same year? Okay. Why does Ubisoft do anything? That's a great question.
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
Would you play this, Storm? When does it come out? 1.0 in August. Oh, I think it's already out, but there's like a new update or something? Not sure. Probably not.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes, get motherfucking ready!
Uh-oh.
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never
get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Car key. Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired. Do it.
Hold on. Wait, this could actually be fun. If it's RP?
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother...
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go.
Dude, okay, hold on. I can see this being good. It's just the British are playing it, guys.
Right, you take left. Say go. Go, 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 go. There. We got them. We got everyone.
Engine fall in 10, 9, 8.
Carabao, we gotta move.
This might be a streamer game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, I'm just gonna RP, oh god, I just forgot the name of the train now. The train with Chris Evans, and it's in the snow.
And creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience.
No, not Polar Express.
You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about the universe and ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival. The most potent source of fuel, crude, is necessary to build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even stargates, reconnecting the vast universe. Smart structures are highly customizable and open the possibility for emergent gameplay only bound by your creativity. Founders have already created custom tournaments, specialized trading hubs, advanced security systems, and more.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Are you ready to lose yourself on the frontier?
What am I looking at, dude?
Wow, I knew space was dark, but that was dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space in EVE Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no, just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted.
Stop calling everything slop!
Absolutely. And
just because you see more than one of something doesn't make it slop!
Astrological.
I'd say the days are blurring together. But what days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. It suits me.
Space slop.
The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators.
Building slop.
Good news is, I've managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic reducer. And with all
Okay,
that method
this
at level
looks
2,
like one of
that
those
means
games that
methanol.
probably is super,
After that, despite the fact no one really knows what's down there, I push on. and
What's the
keep
word?
Going deeper.
like it feels good to play. Like satisfying. Skyrim. It's not Snowpiercer. That was the
Welcome to
other.
Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory
That's
number 1.
satisfying slop. Like what your mother's gonna give to me later. Oh shit. Give me that sloppy toppy. No, I'm saying. It's nasty. What is this? It's more build slop. Am I making a camera? What am I looking at? I feel like one of you knows. Kaizen, a factory story. Okay. Kobayashi Schwarz. Oh, my eyes hurt. Lego slop. Block slop. He's pooping. Dude, is this just like the management part section of the game show? Where it's like all the management games? Dawn apart. That probably strokes someone's dong, you know?
This is a factory in Modulus.
More factory
Here,
slop.
We're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here.
That's the fourth
facility
factory
was built
slop.
out of these 3 modules, which were drawn,
Management engineer game.
stamped, and dyed with pigment. Produced here, in our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules.
Bro, how are you gonna give 100 hours to this and 100 hours to the other factory game and then another 100 hours to the other factory game? Like, you have a job already. These are just more jobs.
Which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
Only 100? You're right, those are rookie numbers. Modulus.
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
Forget I asked about tips. What can you tell me about the Radeon
Great
RX
advice.
9070 XT you're installing?
The Radeon RX 9070 XT is
I
a
just
hot
turn
ticket
it
item
over
right
and-
now, and for good reason. This is AMD's
You know?
graphics division putting its best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip that can go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. If you're worried about running out of VRAM,
Yeah,
don't
only
be.
the
This comes with
5070?
16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus, it supports FSR4, the latest version of AMD's upscaling technology, to help your frame rate. But what I like about it most is how easy it is to undervolt. This lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
Bless you. Dude, I didn't sneeze. It just went away. Build slop! In space? Firewatch? Wait, Baldur's... Wait, what? Wait, this looks like, what is that game called? With the quad... Dwarf Romantic! Thank you. Let's look at that. Oh, but with a story. Monka. Can I end the world? Generation Exile. What? That's out tomorrow. The demo. I'm kind of into that, TBH. 11-bit.
I know our odds. Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Oh, is this the altars?
Give me all your love now. 'Cause for all we know, we might be dead by tomorrow.
I never actually played this, but I just heard a lot about it.
Go on wasting my time. Adding scars
It's not
to
out,
my
right?
heart, 'cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
I mean, it is out.
You were always one of us. From day one.
I totally thought somebody... Dude, I thought Kraken was
What if
playing it. Maybe it was like a demo.
Making choices was never anything more than just an illusion.
Oh, it was a demo.
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready
You're still
The
making
premise
it
of this
about
game is actually
yourself.
sick.
Just look at us.
I actually talked with people from
find a way
11-bit about this game 2 years ago at TwitchCon.
soon enough we'll die.
Or maybe it was 1 year ago at TwitchCon. I had like a breakfast with 11-bit people,
This is
and they were talking about the altars.
Abomination Vaults. A hack and slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets. Customize
More
each
friends
hero
love.
between 3 parts, inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder, or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventure
Dude, you remember that 1 year when we were like, man, there's no multiplayer games. Like, I can't play games with anybody that isn't like a shooter that's already out or League. And now it's like, dude, there's so many.
Below the surface,
Holy
the dark
shit.
sorceress Belcora Haruvex
Friend swap.
gathers her power. Are you foolhardy
See ya, Sam.
enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
Pathfinder.
We meet again, little merchant. Still taking up the challenge of a double
I've never
life.
played a Pathfinder game. Me neither.
Torn between one endeavor and another. Two sides of the same precious coin. In one
Is this
life,
co-op
you
slot?
brave dangers, while in the other,
I thought it was
put
split screen
your
for a second.
skills and hustle to the test. To grow your store. As you chase that vision, you may pause and wonder, is
Yeah, I
this
think it is.
pursuit more important than its destination? That answer lies within you, little merchant.
Okay. I'm new here. Are you all actually
Computers aren't
drunk?
The only thing we build here in
yes.
our hardware workshop.
All of us.
While Frankie and Jacob are working on the rig. Mika and I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork. Spy gadgets.
Extremely.
See here. This might appear to be a standard ATX full tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Well, moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers.
Okay.
To the untrained eye, a coffee mug.
Yeah.
In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device, USB, or is it maybe a spy camera?
It's just a USB.
That is,
No,
of course,
it's a
also
taser.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
And they couldn't have, that editing. It's great. I can never be mad at the cringe shit that Day 9 does, dude. They're just so cute. This barotrauma? Barotrauma 2? Barotrauma expansion. Ooh. Underwater slop. Oh.
Your safety is your own responsibility. Sharing a roof with someone, make sure
Murder,
they're
slop.
humans. Check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will kill you.
What in the fuck? No, I'm not a human. Okay. Oh, what a tone shift.
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game, Botsu.
Solo
it's an online multiplayer
developer!
game where you control
Solo
a
dev
ragdoll
slop!
robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions. I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament. Your team will compete in bonkers boxball matches, steal boxes and drag your team to victory in stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing
Bonkers.
in sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
What a brilliant usage of that meme. Quite. How silly.
Spotlight, hot night, glow red in the spotlight.
Ad? Yup.
Big swerve, big roll, rich taste. I serve, line up for the looks that kill. So rich, you give it
GPU slop.
Got the diamond pill, cheap lights, get a gag like bow down to the golden strand, get in line. In line, I'm in hiding.
Does anybody have a GPU that isn't NVIDIA? Does anybody have an AMD GPU?
Coming up in the show.
Me? Oh, cool. Yes, me, I hate it. Oh. I don't even know what's in my PC. Fake gamer. No More Room in Hell 2. Oh, I've seen this. Like, twice. Coming soon? Did I just see tutorial is coming soon? What? Is this a game? Is it... Shiro! Northgard! No, it's not Northgard. What is it? Oh. Shiro Games makes Northgard, and I fucking love Northgard. Is it more, friend slop? This looks so cute. Oh my god, is it Night Rain Slop? forever.
What an amazing collection of games we've already seen. Mika, we are really turning up the heat this year.
We sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait,
Remember,
let me guess.
guys,
It doubles
every
as,
time
like,
you
a
use the
plastic
word slop,
explosive.
your
Maybe
mother
it's
loves you
Potent
less.
tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's
I
literally
can't
just
get any
thermal-based.
lower.
You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build again.
Can we put it in the computer?
Absolutely not.
Okay, that was actually funny.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, what kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. Put simply, this is the
Those are
fastest
big
16-core
numbers.
consumer CPU money can buy. It combines the best parts of every processor ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs, check. The gaming chops of 2nd-gen AMD 3D V-Cache tech, check. This beast can work as hard
He's
as it
saying
plays,
things.
and it plays in a completely different league. It's the best processor in the world for gamers and creators.
Oh, for
gaming
great! Oh,
and for
really?
everything
Hey,
else.
AMD!
It's a beauty.
Give me,
If I wasn't
I'm
putting it in the rig,
famous. Give
I'd be
me
tempted
stuff.
to walk out of here with it myself.
I mean,
Phenomenal. Peak PC
Gigabyte.
gaming, courtesy
Hey,
of PC
can
Gamer
I-
and AMD.
Indeed.
Can I get some of this stuff?
Plasma Globe.
Bro, I'll take the best CPU the money can buy.
Looks like things are coming along perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere.
When they
to
say
show you from
creators,
our
they mean
friends
people who
at
create
Fail Better
things.
Games.
I create things. Look, I'm creating things right now.
The village of Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's
I'm
got their
creating
own story.
a stream that you guys watch.
For 100 years,
right now.
the practice of horticulture has been
I'm
under
creating good
curse,
vibes.
making even the simplest act of cultivation unpredictable. But you come from a long line of sorcerers.
I'm creating
steeped
tumors in
the
our
green
brains.
And growing arts.
Well,
Your family's
it's
old
something.
lodge has been empty for a long time, so don't expect airs and graces. Chandley may
Ooh,
be
Disco
small,
Elysium
but it's
moment.
thick with secrets and set in its ways. Is it ready for the return of a mandrake?
Everyone who continues to say slop will not get any sloppy toppy in the next 10 years.
For research,
Holy
we've walked
shit, they
in
went into a
temperate
forest for
rainforest and
this.
visited an ancient coal mine beneath the Forest of Dean.
It's a world where overfishing might cause a river to put a curse on you, and where you'll go delving
That's not
for
true.
bright minerals in the forgotten deeps.
You can't prove that.
Sunless sea and sunless skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers waiting in the corners of the world, and the night does not belong to mortals.
So another
if all
10
that sounds good to you,
years.
wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
Oh, it's over.
A week in the life of a demon school student in under a minute. Starting now. Monday. Catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys using tactics. Check your
Where
diary.
is
Tuesday,
my visual?
investigate a spooky classroom. Gain a rival. Fight some more guys. Find a dog. Wednesday, romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those guys. Thursday, follow some blood. Track down a missing sandwich. Pull a new friend out of nowhere. There's guys. You fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight a really big guy. The weekend, sing karaoke, race beetles, rent some tapes, and generally just relax. That's 1 week down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School, an RPG with tactical battles right now.
Where is my next visual novel, dude? Like, where's my next Doki Doki Literature Club or my next like coming out on top, dude? Like,
Congratulations
like,
on your assignment.
Fucking
you have been selected to oversee a
dude
caretaker deployment
stuff.
in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human
Date
species.
everything?
After
Yeah, but they're
global
not like
hydrosaturation,
hot, dude.
Earth became
Did you put Oxenfree?
Humanity
No,
moved
I saw it
to
on
orbit,
Netflix
but
though.
reproduction in
I haven't
space
played it.
proved impossible. Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration. Your caretaker unit manages every step: retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence. Enjoy the rest of your assignment, and remember, every seed you plant shapes humanity's future.
Oh, okay.
You're the only one who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, you know, no pressure or anything. Hey, Sean, what was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
That was
Wait
a
second,
train,
Did you
though.
get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere. Sean, no! Put it down.
They're so humorous. They're eating thermal paste. That is a no-no. They're not supposed to eat that. Dear me. Train game. So peculiar. They jest too much. Who's gonna stop them? They're crazy. They're going off the rails. Oh. Train. I regret being here. Train. Because it's a train. We're on a train right now. Wait, this looks like that spooky train game. Remember? You like had to build the train up? But this looks infinitely more Railborn. That is a great name. That, dude, that's how you name your train game. That's a fucking, that's a banger of a name. Oh, underwater. Is this Raft? This looks pretty. Guys, every game has the same art style. No. Yeah. Every game kind of having the same like art style UI, bruh. Like they're all being made with like the same engine. It's like box of stuff down here, thing in left corner, thing in right corner, map up top. Like it all kind of just starts to like blend together.
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of. At your own risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut and you'll be rewarded. You want to hunt monsters? Join Norex.
Good, guys, I'm gonna say it. This is a guy game.
And don't ask questions.
I found another one. I'm a truck. Wait, are you a person? No, I'm a truck. And I'm gonna put stuff in my truck to make it more truck-like. And then I'm gonna drive my truck around and I'm gonna pick up more things as a robot. Wait, is it tower defense? Garbage country. America.
So
I said it
you're
before
building
anybody else said it.
PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
What about like a winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together.
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake, but I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
I would let Frankie drive my car off into a lake.
DDR5. This kit is perfect.
She could
for
tell me
building
that my
an
car was in a
all
lake, I'd be
AMD
like,
build at 6,000 mega transfers a second
Frankie.
and with low
Okay.
latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard 2 and 4 while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420
Motherfucker
case,
gave
which
me
offers thermal
fake
optimization
RAM?
through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual-chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking
What?
to
So that it
frag your
can-
cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
It looks like RAM, okay? But it actually has nothing in it. It's only just meant to look like you're filling all the slots.
In the blink of an eye.
It's cosmetic
The
RAM.
outpost where we hope to find salvation has stopped responding.
So that all your slots can be filled.
All in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left. As we make the most of the little space the tree afford.
Wait, is this the
we live under
Cthulhu
constant threat
builder game?
from the fog.
No, wait, that's a different one. I played
Not
that.
an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear. And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog,
But this said
we must
Lovecraftian.
explore it, research it.
Wait, no, this is
understand
literally like
as the
Cthulhu
fate
punk.
of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it. And all before fear consumes us all. The tree provides. The tree protects.
I'm kind of really into forest punk.
Prevails.
Okay. I'm in. I really liked Frostpunk. Get me in on Forest Punk. Alright. Captain of Tiger Army Invasion Squad. Is this game real? It looked like a game
Coming
that
up
you
in
got
show.
in a cereal box, like on a CD. Like a motocross X bike game, dude. Which I got one of those in a CD in a cereal box one time. It was a motocross game. Zoom, 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 zoom. When I was a kid.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go, vanquish the opposition.
This isn't Cult of the Lamb.
Indoctrinate the uncivilized and survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength.
This makes me angry.
Sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Ew. It's literally like they use the same like song tone, like theme, and it's a fucking cult game, but it's like just in black and white. Ew. Dude, if you're gonna like steal someone's idea from a game and make it your own, then at least make it better or even good. Or at least try to, man. Not this, the cult game.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with
I
all
just like Cult of the
professions,
Lamb
our
a
work as
lot,
gadget-crazed weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before us.
We stand on the shoulders of giants.
Same thing with
Crafty,
Dredge.
Unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond. James Bond. So we
Bond?
sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
Finally, some gameplay. Can your water bottle fold if it's empty? Yeah, because I'm traveling right now, so it's very efficient for it to just go shloop.
When things got together,
That's a fucking
and
sick
we
sword.
figured out that we were gonna work on such a legendary IP. We're very, very excited.
This guy's so
it's
cool.
Huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in gaming.
The colleagues that we have here are phenomenal, and I think taking all of their experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years and applying
God, I love
to the Bond
Hitman.
franchise has been incredible to see. and be a
Hitman
part of. We're
Freelancer
making
is
a standalone
literally
James
one of
Bond
the best
game, but there are characters and
like
locations that I think
ways
are
to
gonna
make
the fans of the
your
novels
game
and the fans of the
like a
movies and the
separate thing.
cinematic
It's like
history
it's such a
really
fucking
smile.
brilliant
In any
idea.
kind of
They
IP
just
where
they
there's
just
some
like
known
literally
aspects of
made the perfect
character,
game with
you can
Hitman
initially view
Freelancer.
these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners, Aston Martin and Land Rover. Collaborations
So
with
I'm excited for
Omega,
James Bond.
and all of these things lends itself a sense of credibility to the player that this is a real James Bond experience.
Crafting this character has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian
And
Fleming's novels
they
on the
put one of my
character,
clips
yet
in
bringing
their
some
showcase
part of
like
IO into
yesterday,
that.
I think.
The most special
They were
thing
like
about
showing
our
and talking about
version of Bond is
Hitman,
that
and I
it's an
was in
IO
it.
Of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on that
I was in
we didn't
between
wanna
Northern Lion and
synthesize
Giga.
Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever. We wanted to make something that was fully original. So he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet
You
know
wish?
all the things
I
we
literally
know
was.
about James Bond. He has all the core qualities, so he is irreverent. He's
kind of a big deal.
Inherently charming. He's funny, but he's not yet cold.
Giga
He's not
always on top.
callous. He's a more energetic. He has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere in between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young man, and then that journey onto this.
I'm kind of into the
hard-hitting,
pre-Bond
colder
James
guy that we
Bond.
might recognize. That space
The
there
guy
is
who
really
just
inspiring
came
to us.
out of
He is
college
very true
Bond.
to his North Star and his values.
Fresh out of
And
Academy
the story
Bond.
is very much about when you meet the harsh, political, dangerous world out there. How does
Twink
a young
Bond.
man fare while still retaining his values?
Not only will we get to
Like the way he
experience
looks.
the character changes and the lessons
I
we
wish
can
he
learn,
didn't-
but also how he gets his famed gear.
The world is a big part of
I
how
don't know.
you solve the problems as you get to them. Using the environment and weapons and charm, and obviously gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the
He looks
gadgets you'd expect, and then quite
not
a few you wouldn't.
like look at fucking Agent 47, you know?
Fans from our hit
Very-
franchise can expect to recognize
Like
some of
recognizable
these core elements from
bald
our
guy.
characters
He's got
in
a
our James Bond game.
barcode.
A really
But
core
even just
aspect
his
of this
like,
game is what we
even
call
his facial
creative
structure,
approach.
it
And
looks
has to
very
do
like
with standing outside
you
a
know when
lavish
you see that that's
location,
Agent
we're gonna
47.
give you
You
an
know?
objective in
He looks
here.
very
You absolutely
stand
need
out.
to be able to do that in a bunch of different
Iconic.
ways. But I think the biggest difference
this
is
Bond
that
guy, he
you
just
need a
looks
lot of
like-
patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there.
he looks
seeing the
like he could
patrol.
be an
He
IT
goes
guy.
over
He
there
looks
and
like he could
likes
be
wine and you overhear that
literally
thing.
looks
But
like
Bond, he can also just walk
Henry
through
from
the front door.
Skalitz
I'm
if
actually
he was
just gonna
in
go and talk to
like
him. I'm just gonna
real
go
life
punch him right
modern
now.
day
If you're
now.
a James Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right? He's a chameleon, whereas just Bond is very much a
Oh my
personality.
god, did he
big
make
part
him
of the
after
fun
him?
of playing the game is
Did
to
he
see
make
what
Agent
you'll say.
47 based
'Cause
off
he
of
always has
him?
something
Off
great
of
to say
himself?
that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big
Did
part
the
of the core
CEO
loop as
make
well.
Agent 47 based
Hitman
off of
is
himself?
a single-minded killer, and basically the bad guy of the game. Bond is the hero, and that means that we are much more focused on
Just
his
'cause they're both
journey as a
bald?
character, and
Bruh,
we
hear me
are
out.
much more focused on saving the world.
I think it's safe to say that we were dialing the action to 12 on this one. We wanted a physical Bond. We wanted fighting to be visceral and brutal and violent and
I'm not even saying
super
it is a
fun
bad
and
thing, guys.
exciting. So we've spent a great amount of energy on making a system of free flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and
You want to drink some water too? She's going to get her water. We got a brief window.
Oh.
She didn't see it. She didn't see it.
Oh.
That's good parenting right there. And then I just put him in his crib, honey.
That's so much better than my clip. My clip is just I just win. That's it, dude.
Excellent work, 47. The leader has been eliminated.
I'm such a terrible
I'll be in
streamer,
touch.
man.
Let's go!
Yes! Dude, mine is just beating the campaign for the first time.
Oh my god!
Mine's just being a gamer, man. Did you give them the Momo clip too?
Defeat an entire network.
No, I didn't give them a Momo clip because they asked for a clip of a exciting moment while I'm playing the game. They said they wanted a gameplay moment, and Momo was just ending my run, so I didn't even consider that as a clip. Oh wait, no. Oh my god, I did give them. Wait, no. I did give them Momo clip. I literally just remembered I gave them Momo clip. I gave them this and I gave them Momo clip and they chose this. No, wait, I did give them Momo clip. I did. I didn't fuck up. They just chose this one. This is though?
Let her suffer?
Oh yeah, this is the Momo clip.
On how to murder? No?
Dude, okay, it hurts because I was literally on like a 9 win streak, and I think you have to win 12, and it was the furthest I'd ever been, and he ended my entire run by stepping on my keyboard.
On how to murder, no?
So I was real mad. I was real pissed at that.
Endured. Until now. Until you, time traveler. Only you can
Where did it go?
shatter our chains. Guide our armies. Defend our kingdom. Propel the evil hordes. Rebuild what the enemy shattered. And restore the might
Momo.
of our city. The lands of Bastion still whisper secrets. Relics of power waiting to be claimed. Together, you are legions. Not even the hordes of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow. Once banished, you will break us free.
Nerd game.
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has.
Huh?
It's in your best interest to listen to me.
Saw game? I wonder when, like, games will evolve where games don't look like this anymore. Or maybe they always will because it will just be like what somebody wants their game to look like.
See, we are running
But they
a
make their
fine-tuned
games look
engine of
old
gaming
because
goodness.
they like that
Speaking
aesthetic,
of,
right?
Sean, what's going on with the
Because it's
rig?
just a style
Let's find
choice.
Frankie,
I
Jacob,
thought like
status
it's
report?
just
We're doing great
cheaper
down here.
to make your game look
Jacob
like
is about
this.
to fill us in on what we're installing next.
I'm just wiring up everything with our Gigabyte Aorus X870E motherboard. It's got a suite of features for reliable overclocking and memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks will keep our Ryzen X3D rig running great without running hot. And of course, our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT with RDNA 4
Is anyone
architecture
actually gonna
and
win this?
3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech. For
I never do.
competitive
Do
4K
giveaways
performance.
actually?
Awesome. And for those
Do
of you
they
who want to
actually
speed up
get
your own PC
given?
build, I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
Fake RAM. Nico, thank you for the prime.
Oh, a montage.
Did you
Right.
guys
Great
know
idea,
that
Frankie.
subs are 35% off right
Freeze frame
now?
what?
Until the
Not
14th.
gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried
I
about the
utilized this
rebooting,
sale and I
but,
gifted Yabe 10 subs
oh,
earlier.
perfect. In the meantime,
It was
here's
my
some new
payment
tech
for the
you, or should I
Airbnb.
say,
I gave her
some
my
new
rent
terror
money.
tech.
It's a huge felony to not do the giveaway if you advertise it as one? Yeah. But like, they could just say somebody won and it could be an account that they own. And they could just never give it away. Because of who's gonna know. Also illegal? Who was gonna know? Hey guys, do you like Vampire Survivor? Well, what if you're a car? What if instead of a vampire, you're a car? Huh? Ooh, we went from car to... This is Enzoy? Huh. Wait, is this from the same people who made Unpacking? Or what was it called? Oh, Depression. Love that. Ooh, fighting. Gay. Is that a... I'm sorry, is that a child? Or is that just a very small person? That height difference was freaking me out. What the fuck? Isn't that what a child is? I like that, actually. I like that game. Looks cozy. Like a Sims, but like you like live... I really like Unpacking. I think it's called Unpacking, where you literally unpack something and you put it in the room. Like you unpack like a suitcase or a box of stuff and you put it in the room and it's like correct spot. And you kind of go through a story of this person's life that you're unpacking. I like that game where it's kind of like you're doing the unpacking, but you're also building the world and they're living and like growing and then dying. It was like pixel art, yeah. Trauma. Did I see a wild Gene? What up, Gene? You see any games that you're excited for? I've seen big anime titties lots of times. What is this music? Guys, I think like we're disassociating. Oh.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below.
What's
to
been
see all
Pog
the
so
goodies
far?
in today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what
Clockwork.
our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
High on Life 2. A bunch of fucking multiplayer games. So many of the new Shiro game. Actually, I don't know what it is, but I'm interested in Shiro games. So I forgot what it's called. Something like Ever something. The Forest Punk game. Yeah. Forever. The Shiro one. The Forest Punk game looks cool. It's literally Frostpunk, but in a forest, about like a tree.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão que nem mesmo cactus consegue.
I heard him say cock. Would you play Persona 4 Remake? Probably not.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com o nosso lar. Perdemos, mas resistimos, como Mandacaru.
Isn't that the OTK game? Which one?
Eles vão nos massacrar novamente.
Hell Clock. This one?
Eles vão nos massacrar.
Damn it, Ronaldo scored, LOL. Damn it! Dude, Ronaldo! Fuck, man. Darn! Dude.
Aggravated vandalism.
Man.
Then theft. And worst of all, you've tried to flee.
Loot Goblin, thanks for the 3 months. Do not. What did you do with the cat?
Pains me deeply.
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but this just screams European. Like,
That's always lost.
No sane English-speaking, first-language English-speaking person makes this. This is 100% made from someone in Europe. Maybe the French. Card game?
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale, but it's trickier
Card
than it looks.
diner game?
Customers curse you. The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits, but you will be forged in the
Intriguing.
fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food.
Gay fairy?
For an ancient hunger has awoken. And the path to a demon's heart is through its stomach.
Nice, very nice.
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with
the rig.
And make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids
Bro.
looking down there?
Just build the PC already.
Not looking great. They're hooking up a. Oh my God, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, a printer, it's too dangerous.
I
I
know.
told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
What's wrong with the printer?
It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh, my God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, no.
And now he's cursing God. Yeah.
Printers fucking suck.
Why, you made it?
Dude, I don't think anybody has used a printer in the...
Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes
I
of mutants
haven't hooked
and
up a
co-op
printer
roguelite
to like
gun
my computer
touchables.
in ever. I've never had a printer in like my house. I've only ever used a printer from a store.
The world has ended. Welcome to Gun Touchables. It's not a game, it's a state
You
of
also
mind.
don't have a
It's about
job.
having such a cool gun, you're untouchable.
Right.
That's why they call it Gun Touchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too,
Imagine
and that's
flexing
where
that you
things
use a
heat up.
printer.
So get ready to blow stuff up. And smack stuff with a
That's
shovel,
real cool, man.
and
You
shred
get
stuff
that
with a
line work
bone
on all the
saw,
ladies?
and
Go ahead.
snipe stuff.
Go ahead. Next time you're at the
Survival is
club,
about
all
sticking
right,
together.
and you
It's
wanna
about
take some
getting
fine
badass guns and
young
even more
woman home,
badasser
all right?
upgrades.
Why don't you tell her that you have a
It's about
printer?
killing whatever
And
this
see if she
thing
wants
is.
to fuck you.
Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive.
We say fine
and
shit
that's
now?
to become gun
I hate you.
touchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
Ultra kill. Layer 8 fraud. I know a bunch of nerds are gonna love this shit.
Coming up in the show.
The fuck is that? Bro, how is this longer than the Xbox showcase? It looked like Darktide, right? Oh, it is Darktide. It always is super long. Yo, babe, you want to come home and see my Canon Mega Tank Pixma G3272?
And this is the
Ooh.
Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first.
That sounds hot.
Wait, we're doing this?
We gonna print shit?
Hey, team.
This is your dispatcher.
It's him!
Someone's robbing the museum. Watch and learn, Sonny.
How do I mute you?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
You have to use your Riz voice. Hey, babe. You want to come home and see my Canon Mega Tank Pixma G3272? It's got colored ink. And it can fax. Virgin? What the fuck? Cut that shit out, dude. I'm gonna ride this bike now. Guys, actually, you want... Hold on.
Praygasm.
Guys,
Will
I
World is
can't
a rare
leave my
kind of
house
game that
without my
leaves you asking the
identification.
important questions, like why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's
Came to
turn
Sweden
our
with this
attention to
bad
the
boy.
latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
Yeah, I showed this to them at Customs, and they were like, she's good. This is the new Control, like, Remedy,
Been 6 years now.
Alan Wake,
Been locked in with this.
a multiplayer.
I don't care about your day job. If you can hold a gun and use a tool.
Co-op.
Firebreak needs
thing.
you.
It's like in the universe.
I'll be frank with you.
It's in the Remedy cinematic universe.
But at least you won't be alone. Your fellow firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together. Fixing together. And hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground and stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
Corrupted item loose on site.
On my way.
I have game fatigue. Nothing looks good after looking at the 50-second new cool game 2 days in a row. Well, my brother in Christ, it's Christmas. This is gamer Christmas. That's like saying, like, Christmas morning, you're like fatigued on opening presents. Dog, we only get it one day of the goddamn year. Like, if you don't like games, just say that. Or just watch this tomorrow.
Was absolutely epic. Delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the post-it notes, the traffic lights, and the slight feeling of regret in the shower. What have we signed up to?
Frankie, what?
Mike Kayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah,
but yeah, what
absolutely.
have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown, a little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But
Edition
yeah,
called
so
video
we're
game
getting close
Pong
now.
Slop?
I remember
not
when
granted.
Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
When you shoot in
we did have
Control?
a lot of fun in Control. And also, we're in first person this time, so...
Yeah, so of course very
Meow.
different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely like tonally to the side of Control, and this was a really big challenge for us because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very like horror tinged, but of course it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle, because you know Control was very carefully built for a single player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe
already,
components
dude?
and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of
Post
like
a picture
horror
of
and
your
tension and
fucking
stakes.
chest.
And we just add
Have
a
everyone
lot of
look
the
at it.
absurdity at a higher value. So,
Go
for
ahead.
example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic
Go ahead.
monster made out
Let's
of sticky
all
notes.
rate
In
your
one of our
body,
trailers, you know, somebody I think actually
motherfucker.
shouts like Sticky Ricky, which was to us very, very funny. But that character, completely
Kind of
terrifying.
fucking
And
rude.
Sticky Ricky is joining us today. He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions. Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up
My
friends on my
dude
team.
is
Are there
making
roles
a
that we can adopt in this
successful
game?
video game
Yeah,
off
absolutely.
of
So the
a
game is kind of built around
successful
a
franchise,
trifecta of,
and he's
of
talking
kind
to
of themed
Frankie
loadouts that are
motherfucking
centered around
Ward
tools.
right
We
now,
call these
and
crisis
you're
kits.
in my
And each
Twitch
one was
chat
developed with a different play
talking
style in
about
mind.
his
So we have
man
one that
titties.
kind of shoots
Who's
these gigantic like
losing?
liquid globules you saw in the trailer. And this is
You.
for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface. Like I don't really care. I
Ew.
just kind of want to paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator. And you might be surprised, but we always thought of this as like a precision and tactical instrument, just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last
be
really
too
complex tool,
sensitive.
which is
Man,
literally just a
shut the
wrench.
fuck up.
It's just
What
a
are
wrench.
you?
It's a gigantic piece of steel.
Motherfucking
So we made a lot of
2-month
active
sub?
decisions
Bro,
to
I
try to
don't
get
give a
people
shit.
right into the
See ya.
gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into
Yeah.
Fortnite. So why?
Yeah. And to be clear, it's fundamentally different.
Somebody
You
posted
shouldn't
their
go into this
Fortnite
game
client.
whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan
You'll
of
never
Remedy,
guess what his
so
following
this
list looks
isn't a
like?
pushback on that type of
Oh, yeah?
experience. But the thing is that
Yeah.
we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is
Asmon?
today, I do
Nice.
hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle
I don't
pass.
watch all the people
So
I
if you
follow. I
come
just like
in
to
on
see what
day
people
one
are
and you
playing in
come,
my sidebar.
Back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great
Why would you
stuff
wanna
that we
see what
add. And
Asmon's
speaking
playing
of
in your
that,
sidebar?
already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs.
think
that
I can
adds to
already
the other
guess.
5 game modes that we
Happy
ship with.
Pride Month,
Already growing it by
everybody.
about 40% by the end of the year. We've got
Meatloaf,
additional
thank you
endgame
for the
systems
3
and lots of
months.
plans.
I'm just pitching, it's a stapler, like opened
But
out.
also,
and
same, I don't watch
Okay,
all the people
have
that I
news for you.
follow.
There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler and altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face and gives all the enemies a lot of
Can I post my
additional
man boobs? No.
health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and
Yeah, thank you.
good luck.
Why is he only looking at Frankie? Look at me, bro.
Ah, the FBC. Lovely bunch over there for, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil
I would
typewriters.
also look at Frankie.
Turn your bones
You're right.
backwards.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, up next, if you've been looking for the perfect excuse to wear a toga, and who hasn't, here's a look at Ubisoft's next entry in the long-running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
Oh, God.
If you want to be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson in greatness. If governing is your vocation, it's all about location, location, location.
Nitsua, thank you for the 11 months. Nuts from Berserk, 69, thank you for the 17 months. Ancient Rome is the worst genre? That is the worst take.
I'd prefer Pax Romana instead.
Who has ever said that? Ancient Rome is one of the coolest genres you could base anything off of. I'm tired of these historical games every year. See, I don't get that. Because, don't play them. What are you tired of? I don't, are you just tired of seeing it with your eyes? Does it offend thee?
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate.
No, fuck this game.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
What's up there, though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
Can't wait to watch streamers crash out playing this.
Here we go. I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway. Yep.
What's next? A shitting simulator? Oh, just you wait. Dark Tide! Guys, I might actually play Dark Tide. Banger alert. Are they not playing the fucking song? Is there a reason? Dude, the dog looks so sick. Yo, one chatter, close your eyes. This is like alien historical games. I don't think you'll be interested. What if Civ, but somebody else made it? No, it's What If Civ, but you were a galactic space empire instead. And not like real life.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are at.
hi, Mika. We
Bro,
had a
can they just build this
slight hiccup.
PC already?
Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
Gotta do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at pcgamer.com/wishlist. My own wishlist is currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
Oh? New Vampire Survivors game? Dog, I thought was gonna be Guts. Yeah, because why the fuck else did she say berserk? Rip my keyboard. Just gonna be punching that thing. Oh, that's why. It's called Berserk or Die. Redfall didn't sell, so they had to re-engine it. In what fucking galaxy was that anything like Redfall? LMAO? No, don't cover up your dumb shit thing you just said by saying LMAO after. You can't just do that. That's not just a fucking pass. No, that was for sure dumb, I'm not denying. Oh, okay. At least he's self-aware. Very un-LMAO of you.
Welcome, everyone.
Happy to be here.
I thought she said fuck him.
Delighted to meet you.
Oh, people, how drunk are we?
This could be a party.
My
We
drunkenness
simply can't pass
has
it up.
stagnated.
Lippo Plus, for when you want something a little different.
Coming your way.
Now. Hold up.
What's on your mind?
Aliens. The anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
The Nether.
Dimension.
Television. Only on Blippo Plus.
Okay.
All those games have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
We do? Oh my god, this show is so fucking long.
I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev, and what began as a small passion project has evolved into something far more ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more.
Holy shit.
Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat.
What just happened? It's probably
You
better
play as
to
an
not
advanced
think about
AI,
it.
trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth
Okay.
to your creator. You'll control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique
It's
combat
Morbid
style
Metal.
and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation. You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic,
does look pretty,
high-stakes
though.
encounters designed to be tough but rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs,
I was
or
thinking it looked
curses
kinda like
that change how
Paragon.
you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style.
Hello,
Making
Yabe!
each run
I was actually
truly
wondering
unique.
what you were doing.
Play the free
If you were
demo
still going or
tomorrow
not.
during
Thank you
Steam
for the
Next Fest,
raid.
and wish this now for early access
Auntie
on
raid?
August 20th.
Why are you crying? Built a sick-ass mansion in Dune? Hell yeah. Upstairs neighbor raid. Thank you, Yabe. Also, thank you for allowing me to stay in your Airbnb. I have enjoyed my time greatly. Everyone go follow Yabe. She's great. And cool. And hot. Gonna make some grub, but I don't know what yet. I was actually thinking, it is 11 p.m. So I don't know. I don't know, maybe like leftovers, I guess. I was actually thinking what we're gonna do. I was like, oh, well. Available Q4? Is that like winter?
Peggy 3.
Go out to eat? Brother in Christ. It's 1. It's 11 p.m. 2. I don't think there is anywhere to go.
Morning, Emberville. Today
Guys,
is the
we're in the
first
middle
day
of
our very own
Narnia.
public
Like,
bus service.
there is no civilization.
The bus services will start in the Tracks and Ash Tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in.
We could drive 30 minutes to
The City
McDonald's?
Council says this will be
Really?
a test to see if more public infrastructure is worth improving.
Hold up.
So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
We could drive. I didn't know there was one 30 minutes away. We could go on the hour-long trip to McDonald's. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig?
Well, that's a great idea.
Channel Kid,
and I
thank you for the
invented
5 gifted.
Perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey, Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they did have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that. And look, 2-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's plot vision as a service.
Oh, they're so quirky. Shusha. Haha, this is the future. It's the future. So cringe. Shut up. It's like, dude, it's like looking at your infant child, okay? And them being like, Dad, look! stick, and then they throw it, and you're like, God, so cringe. It's like, it's not cringe, it's cute. It's adorable, dude. It's charismatic. It's just fun. Okay, do you hate fucking fun, Cheddar? I know you fear the cringe.
Subject decimated.
My ears. This sounds like when Germa got bombed.
And we're the rats in this cage. You're gonna get us out of here. We better get to work.
How the fuck can you see what's going on? This took 6 weeks to edit, by the way. Dude, holy shit. Honestly, I only thought that this could have a cool name like Voidbreaker. I love that they just hot. Wait, hold on. Look at those giant shoulders, dude. Is this the visual novel I've been waiting for? Wait, it's the... Hold on, it's the graying, mysterious diner owner. Who freaking murdered that guy? Oh my god, it's Stardew Valley. But a horror game? I'm sold. Hello. Oh, you just spoiled it, dude. Okay.
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just like my everyday to day life. And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game.
You're a
we've got
great
for you.
streamer.
Feast your eyes on this, if you dare.
Thanks. Girls love farming sims and hot serial killers. It's just a fact.
On this most auspicious of nights.
Hold on.
I would like to raise a toast. New friends.
I know Yabe likes farming sims, but does she like hot serial killers?
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
I'm gonna need her opinion on that.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse has drawn you together.
She dates Nim. He's a serial killer?
Did you seriously rob me? Is that blood?
Huh?
Oh, God!
Keep your cards close to your chest.
No, this isn't right.
I didn't.
For you'll need
Wait
to
a minute.
decide who you can trust.
Guys, I'm allowed to leave, right?
Before the rest of my
Guys?
guests arrive.
She thinks Divity and Zealand left. wait.
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial patch.
Guys,
Doom
oh
Phobos,
man, would you
and
look
more
at that?
mods join GOG,
I think there's a
pre-installed
train
and ready
leaving.
to play, smooth as never before.
just
add the mod to your library, click download,
You didn't
and install.
see them leave?
It's that simple.
Technically,
GOG
I
has
didn't.
teamed up with
I
modding
was
communities
asleep.
to bring you iconic fan creations, which by restoring cut
Hold on.
content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters.
Wait, I've been talking to Div
breathe
though.
new
Who have I
life
been
into
talking
classic
to?
Titles.
Wait, we watched Div spill wine on her computer. Storm's going to McDonald's. AI?
Later this year.
Sky Oblivion?
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
was Sky Oblivion on there? Bro, these shows do whatever they want. Why was Silksong in the Xbox showcase? Who knows? I'm fucking this man. I'm gonna have to go back and look at a list of all these games to remember what I wanted. Or to remember what I liked from the show. Dinkum! Isn't this the Australian builder? Oh, mate! Oh, man, boy! Okay, hold on. Australian just goes British real quick. Aussie craft. What's a dinkum? Bum, 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 bum. Fair dinkum? What does that mean? You guys can't just say that. I don't know what that means.
Well, Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of looking out the window,
Kal-El, thank you for
the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J-Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask.
Oh my god, finally.
Ugh. It's alive!
It's beautiful. It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case,
hold on.
I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig. In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to pcgamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
There's more?
Protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Dude, how long is this?
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
It's like fucking 2.5 hours. I could see Germo playing this. My god, this fucking keyboard. $70 new game trailers. This says the PC Gaming Show has 70 game trailers.
Games belong to players. Descendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides
Thank you
with
for
chaos.
the raid. I have just learned that I might not make it out of here. I might be getting murdered by my Airbnb hosts, who are Yabe and Nim. But also hello. Annie sent us here because she ignored you. That's okay.
Edmund McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This year's Tyler Glale.
That's okay. It's usually how that's just usually how streamers are.
This is not a wig.
This might be my final stream, so it's actually a good thing that you're here.
Trailer. Yeah.
I didn't ignore it. I missed it. I know. It's like the same thing. I got it. Chat, if you understood how many DMs I forget to respond to,
What was that last one?
like, it's so much more than you think. You would not like me as a person if you understood.
Face and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really.
Also, hello. We are watching Future. No, PC game show. Not Future. The PC gaming show. I'm currently in Annie's country of Sweden. The sun never goes down, and it's terrifying. It's 11 p.m. and it is slightly down right now.
Gaming PC that you could win. Once again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig.
Yay! You guys could win a computer. Frankie Ward touched it.
That annoying, super ominous voice.
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
Yeah. And I'm also going to be going to Stockholm in like a day.
And you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but
what was Annie doing? Playing Dune?
The rig.
I think I remember playing Dune.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree to stop messing with whatever is saying the rig.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
Was she playing Dune? Dune, your mom. She was playing Mario Kart. Oh.
Paul Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
She was playing with sun glitters?
Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already.
Man, I haven't played a game with sun glitters yet. And I don't have a Switch 2. No. I was gonna try and get one when I went back home. I did not get a freaking Switch 2.
Warning. Specimen containment breached.
Imagine not getting one for free. Did they send anyone a Switch 2 for free? Steel Nims. They don't have a Switch 2. Wait, they sent Annie a Switch? Oh, man. Try to get one in Sweden? I don't know where I would get one. Annie, you gotta tell me how you get the hookups on all this. I think they do cost more in Sweden. I should probably just wait till I go back to America. Thanks for the reminder. I have to thank them for sending me. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Pay some Swedish taxes. I already gifted subs to a Swedish streamer. What do you care about? Cost? You're a millionaire? Oh yeah, I forgot about all my millions that's hidden in my fucking ass. You're right. Wonderberg! This looks cute. Storm needs subs so she can buy a Switch.
What a spectacular show that was. The games,
oh my god, it's over!
The gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my god, the thermal paste. And speaking of gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just gotta crack it open.
you for the 5 gifted.
Oop. Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone.
Divorce.
Thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building the rig. And thanks, of course,
I
to all
love
of
these
you
kids,
for
man.
tuning in.
They're
We'll
older
have to
than
work
me.
super hard to top
Also,
this
Anon,
when
thank you for
the
gifting
PC
us up
gaming
to
show
our
Most Wanted returns
98.
in December.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
See you in December, everyone.
See you. Wave bye to Frankie now. God damn, that was long.
We're going.
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC Gaming Show Pre-Show.
I'm exhausted from that. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. What the?
Just what I like to hear.
Oh, hi,
God,
Mum.
they're a bunch of
I'm
silly
currently on set
theater
at the moment,
kids.
building a PC.
It's alive!
You went like this. It's alive.
Oh.
Shots for everyone. Mum, I'm currently on set building a PC.
Talking to her mom on her smartwatch.
I'm a monument to vanity.
B.
Hurry up, we don't have any time. Oh.
Mum, I'm filming right now.
Seducing you. Are you aroused?
I know how to read words. I went to college.
Whoa. Oh.
There it is.
During let's go back to the top. I inhaled my spit.
Better hurry up. This is starting to hurt, my guy.
I can hear you, and so can the rest of the crew that I'm currently filming with.
Let's take a look at our next game. That's a good take.
If you dare.
Dude, I wish this was in the show. This is great.
There are 3 days.
12 p.m. Pacific, but oh, it's on the end of this cruise show.
I'm ready to.
Hi, viewers of the PC Gaming Show 2025.
Let's just get ready. There it is. Incredible.
Bye.
That might have been my greatest take of all time.
Oh man, they're so great. Well, guys, E3 is over. Yeah.
Hey Storm and chat. What's your final thoughts about all the shows this week?
Well, Mr. Hark, thank you for the 10 months tier 2. Appreciate you. My final, there were a lot of games that I liked, and honestly, a lot more games that I didn't know that I was going to like. Not every year are there games where I'm like, damn, there's a ton of games that I want to play. But actually, from each showcase, there was a little bit from each that I was super into. I think there's a lot of multiplayer, co-op games that I'm excited for. And I think it was probably Xbox and then future games, PC games, future games, Sony. Sorry, Summer Games Fest, Sony. In that order. Did you get that? Did you guys get all that? I think those were the best ones. Clockwork looks sick. I can't remember all the titles. There was a Shiro Games, Far Ever. Clockwork looks really sick. Shit. Can you guys start naming it? RE9? the Indiana Jones DLC, the like or whatever expansion. That is cool because I really liked Indy. I liked the Indy game, the Indiana Jones game. Rat game, Hella, I think it's called. The Fate card game. Oh yeah. The game with the cards. Also, there was a card game that was also like a diner game where you like fed them food, but it was a card game. That also looked good. The Plague Tale Universe game. Does anyone have the trailer's website? I think Lewis had it last time, but I don't know if anybody has it right now. But many games, many. Oh, look, there it is. Holy shit. But like, dude, there were 70 trailers from the PC game show. How am I gonna look through all of them? Where is PC? Beep, 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 beep. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do. Meow, meow, meow. Where is this? Hold on, getting it up. There we go. Here, okay, so let's just like, so this, I think this is in order, right? Trash Goblin, Whiskerwood Outbound, Cabby Castaway, Ambrosia, the Moomin game, oh god, not Rataton. Fresh Tracks is that like rhythm ski game. Den of Wolves could be kind of cool. Spooky Express, I actually kind of like that. It's a cute little puzzle game, spookiness on a train. You build like train tracks. Dude, there was an entire segment of like engineering slop. It was cool. No, I'm Not Human actually could be kind of neat. Barotrauma expansion. Moonlighter 2, kind of like cool. The Altars, I like that. At Fate's End. Was it shown here? At Fate's End. Ever Siege, at Fate's End. Dark Switch, Forest Punk. No? Where was it shown? It was an Xbox? Oh, okay. Found it. This? Yeah, this looks kind of cool. Your memory is crazy? Bro, who's gonna remember all this? Dude, I've been looking at game trailers for 5.5 hours. Like, my brain's cooked, man. This does look cool. Ooh, yeah, it's the card one. Oh, yeah, this one's cool. This one actually looks like one of the coolest ones. Oh yeah. Oh, no Ghosts at the Grand? Okay, I actually like this one a lot. I don't know if a lot of people will, but I'm kind of into this, like, whatever format they got going on here with this, like, hotel fixer-upper, but it's also kind of spooky and mysterious, and there's, like, a talking cat and shit. I actually like this one a lot. Ninja Gaiden looks sick. High on Life 2. Poop shit. Invincible fighting game. I'm sure somebody will like that. I mean, I would if I liked fighting games. I'm gonna be real. Animo isn't real, doesn't look real. Yeah, lots of games though. But you know what, guys? The games, the best games are the friends we made along the way. La, da, da, da. What website has all the games listed? Somebody listed it in chat. Tonight is my final night. Right after this, I'm going to be packing up my suitcase and getting ready to leave in the morning to go to Stockholm, and this will be the final stream from Yabe's Airbnb. And I've been here for I think like a week now, over a week maybe. And I've enjoyed my time very much. It's always a stressful time traveling, but I have really liked hanging out with my friends here and getting to see people that I never get to see, and I will probably not see them for another year, if not longer. I might not be leaving, who knows? I might just be getting kidnapped and killed, who knows? But every time I'm so glad that I have friends like Yabe and Nim, and they allow me to stay here for so long, and they're so nice and such good hosts as well, and they provide me with everything I need. So I appreciate them a lot. And I will be going back home later this week, going back to Giga Gaming 10-hour streams. Yeah. Also going back to much worse lighting. Bring them on stream? Dude, this entire house is like fucking filled with the sun. I took this picture today and put it on my Twitter. Like, god damn, I will never look like this again. I can only look like this in their house. Like, I literally cannot get this lighting. Sheesh, girl. Damn. Bring them on? Shit, do they want to be on? Hold on, let me see. Let me see if Yabe wants to be on it. I took my bra off and my makeup. Literally braless. Well, I was just telling them this is my last night, and they're saying thanks for allowing me to be here. Of course, our pleasure. Oh, thank you. And Nim took his bra off too, so he doesn't want to be here.
We have leftovers.
Yeah.
So we're gonna make.
I figured. Sounds good.
Great.
Well. Bye. Bye. Oh, so sweet, so cute. Yeah. Move to Sweden? Dude, I can't, man. I'm just an American. I can't survive out here. I can't survive out in this weather, in this wilderness, man. Nice flag. The flag is a joke, by the way. It was given to me by Yabe as a joke. Don't say nice flag. Have you already took it back? Oh, let's not talk about that. Don't tread on me. Storm, it's always so good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Thanks, man. But yeah. We have, I think I'll do one more Stockholm stream. And then we will be back home. So I will see you guys probably on Tuesday for Stockholm stream, where we will be going exploring Stockholm with the ladies. I believe Div and Alina and Annie might come. So we'll see what happens with them, with the ladies, with the women, with the Swedish females. So yeah, I will see you guys. I'm gonna be on a train tomorrow, and then probably on Tuesday I will stream. Have fun. Mika, I wish you would come too, but I understand why. I understand why you're not coming. And hopefully next year, there she is. She said I can't come over because I smell like Florida. She said, Storm, I don't want your Florida-ness to get all over my house and my dog. So you can't come over, sorry. That's fair. That's honestly fair. Hopefully next time I don't reek of Florida. I mean, Yabe and Nim dealt with it, but that is what it is. What does Florida smell like? You don't want to know. Swamp. And crack. Yeah. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. It's been fun. Thank you guys for watching my Sweden streams. It looked a lot better this time because I brought my own camera. Raising one, I'm gonna raid Luality. Another female friend. It's just the day of the ladies tonight. So go say hi, and I will see you all on Tuesday.
It's not direct.
I think she's also watching. Oh, she's watching Dying Light stuff. We did the same thing. Stop saying female. Why? Okay, sorry. Oh, women. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Thank you for being here.